the power like BITCHUTE. What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
Ambicioso.
There's a devil and an angel.
Ambicioso.
There's a devil and an angel in my head.
The school system calls children kids as baby sheep. You better wake the fuck up or forever sleep. You don't need bars to be in prison, just think. They take cash out of your hand for a digital chip. So if you don't do as you're told, your money will go poof, like it didn't exist. We are almost the walking dead without the body bag zipped. This is community revolution in progress, but I'm no crip. As much energy is used to tear down and divide, you can use that energy to uplift and show there's no limit when you reach for the sky. Spells, spells, spells that I am casting. Words I speak are a gift of wisdom unwrapping. A work of art, I am a master craftsman. Painting pictures with the stroke of a pen, spilling ink on paper.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. When I was fighting the war, the devil was huge and the angel was tiny. When I started to repent, the angel grew and the devil became very small. Small, but he's a stubborn bastard.
With thoughts from within, some say it's the end, something new will begin. Look into the gates of the soul. I am him, I am God. Decisions, decisions, I create and destroy. Broke out this mental prison. Solve a problem and have 10 more like pharma's prescriptions. Life is too short, there's a headstone with your name inscripted. I turn my back to religion, took a seat on the throne. I am the light that torch enemies to skull and bones. I communicate with the other side, open portals, no cell phones. You are the power, why second guess, never think twice. I went from was to was, now I'm Charles Wise. So high, high as a zeppelin, dazed and confused. I'm God incarnated, no El Hakim or Druze.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. When I was fighting the war, the devil was huge and the angel was tiny. When I started to repent, the angel grew and the devil became very small. Small, but he's a stubborn bastard. He gives me bad advice, but my little angel says to me, no, don't listen to that bastard. Anything can happen, like someone upsetting me, for example, and I think about crushing this son of a bitch. The devil says to me, do it. But my little angel says, remember, you're out on bail, and there are cameras. Freedom is wonderful, so be careful. I struggle because there's good and evil in everyone. God gave us free will to choose good or evil.
There's an angel and a devil in my head. What's good with everybody? Yeah, today's Monday. Moon day. Moon day or Sunday? Why is it called cell phones? I was thinking about that today. Because it manipulates your cell structure. Huh. I don't know. Cellular. You know, this YouTube, you know, policy and all that, it even affects my everyday. I'm so used to like speaking in code, man, that I be doing it off of here. And I'm like, man, talk about indoctrination. Like, I even see people bleeping out the word marijuana and all this shit. And I'm like, God, man, they got people. amazing. The things people do for that money. They must have a whole list of words you can't say, right? And like I said before, they must email people and be like, this is a new word. It's been blacklisted, this word. Cellular technology. Yeah. I mean, I know they call them cell towers and this and that, but why cell? There's cells in your body. Now, I know cells hold memory. I'm looking into it right now. We're gonna ask Schmoogle. Let's see what they says. I asked, why are cell phones called cell phones? And this states, a cellular network mobile phone system gets its name from dividing the service area into many small cells, each with a base station. That's going to be used. That's already used, Mark. I don't. Even if you were serious, it wouldn't bother me. I've gotten into debates with friends I have that are black about cellular structure and melanin and all this stuff. And psychological war. Let's see the root word. What do you mean by that, Mark Basket? 2 John Smoltz cards with Tom Glavine pics on them. What, they misprinted the name? Those are worth a few bucks, misprints. If I still have this misprint, I'm going to show it one day. It's totally the wrong color, everything. Hey. Yeah, you should try to find those Griffies, man. The 89 Upper Deck and 89 Bowman. Christmas is coming up. I'm going to treat myself. So I could complete these 2 sets I have. I don't care if they're not they don't have to be a 10. I don't want a 10, actually. I'm not paying no fucking $1,000 or $800 or $5, whatever it's worth. I'm not. I'd rather buy a 7, which is dinged in the corner just a little bit. Even if just like my Ricky Henderson rookie, it's not a 10. You know, these card places be killing me. They say a card is going for $600. You go there with your card and it's a 10. They're only going to give you like 300 for it, if that, if you're lucky. Then when you go back in there a week later, they're selling the fucking thing for double of what they paid you. Just like a fucking pawn shop, man. It's no different. That's why you're better off getting an eBay account. And as far as them being graded, I'm an old school trader. I don't care about that grading shit. Peace, Miss Tribune. Yeah, it's the game, all right. But I just found out about cards being graded eight years ago. The etymology for cell phone. That word was in 84. It came out in 1753. Cellular. That's an adjective. 1753 consisting of or resembling cells. Duh. With reference to tissue from modern Latin called cellularis. Cellularis, of little cells from cellula, diminutive of cella, small room, a cella. So cellularis is little cells, and cellula is little cell. Diminutive of cella, a small room. Of mobile phone systems in which the area served is divided into cells. Yeah, they said that already. Cellulitis. I think it affects the cells, man. Like the phone does change your molecular structure in a bad way. It's my opinion through my research. I don't give advice, period. Screw medical advice. I don't give advice, period. You know, I don't want people to add a vice. I want you to break free from the vice and break free from the anchors that hold people down. You know? Why? When you're giving advice, you're adding a vice. Advice? Where's fucking mind's eye, man? The word wizard. You never paid to get nothing graded. Trying to find a new book to read. I started reading that book Transcend. I forgot the name of it. It was Transcendental or something like that. Magic. I got about halfway through chapter 1 and I erased the shit. I said, I ain't feeling this book. Well, I got 3 books on my playlist. 2 Manly P. Hall books and that George W. Carey book. Let's see what other books that guy wrote. Let's see. The chemistry and wonders of the human body. The Great God Robbery. That sounds interesting. He's got a book called Do Not Comply. This book came out. I might read this one. I like the title. Even though you can't judge a book by its cover, but Do Not Comply, Taking Power Back from America's Corrupt Elite. And this book looks like it was written a minute ago. Man, nobody don't care about you fucking thing. It's amazing when you start to read books from like 1890 and the early 1900s. They're talking about stuff that's happening today, and that people say, oh, well, this one was a Mason, this one, that one. I read stuff because I don't care what label they put on their stuff. I learned something from everything. Peace, Christos, and I want to see what this book has to say. That one or the chemistry of the human body. The astrology, astrological signs. Suzanne White, New Astrology for the 21st Century. Wow, wow. The Tree of Life, already read that. The Chemistry and Wonders of the Human Body. The Way of Initiation. The Universal One. God, Man, the World Made Flesh. The Zodiac and the Salts of Salvation. That sounds interesting. Because I know they're talking about the salts that the body's needed. Oh, I'm coming, whoever's in the back. My fault. My
Hey, I
stomach's
see you, Mark
growling.
Basket. I'm
Chief
glad Mark is
18
still
Wheels.
keeping it going. Hey, what's up, yo? You got it, Chuck.
I was just saying peace to Chief 18 Wheels.
Yeah, isn't that that's someone that went by a different name for a while, right? That's someone that's
I
been
don't know.
around in the YouTube streets, I'm pretty sure. I remember once someone came in and said that's so and so. Anyway, um, yeah, man. Shout out Mark Basket. He's still keeping the memery going. Uh, yeah, man, but I agree with you. Um, being a Mason doesn't make you bad, because there's so many degrees and levels. There's plenty of Masons per se that, they're probably being gate kept and controlled, but they do have some type of knowledge and, they might have something valuable. They just might not realize that they're being kneecapped and kept from higher levels of obtainment. So it doesn't mean we disregard what they, uncovered, like the Manly P. Halls. And although there are societies now for these people that are deceased, so like, there's the Jungian Society and there's this Manly P. Hall Society with a bust of his head. So like, I was gonna say we don't deify these dudes, but in a way we do. Not us necessarily, but humanity going forward. And so it's like both sides of that coin. There's a divinity to remembrancing, the philosophers or the great minds of the past, Nikola Tesla, Manly P. Hall, all the people we don't know about, written out in history and whatnot. So yeah, I don't think
He
there's
said he
anything
was
wrong with paying
Zoland, Chris.
homage. Some of these motherfuckers were on some demigod shit because they were talking to spirits in their dreams and stuff, coming up with these blueprints and schematics. So it's supernatural.
Schematics.
So I understand why we deify some of these motherfuckers like Manly P. Hall. I like Manly P. Hall, bro. Yeah.
So do I. I love his books.
It's like, okay, so this is
Schematics.
real quick, Chuck. Let me just say this before you get it. You know, the paradox, right? The paradox going on here is to get to the center point of what's going on, we have to use not 6 degrees of separation, but we can only understand things contextually. So the way that God understands itself is through mirror reflection, right? And so mirroring back at the self and creating that illusion of separation, yet at the same time there's a reality to it, because without that illusion of separation, God can never love itself, or it would be stuck in that eternal aloneness. So like, it's a weird paradox of life, bro. That's all I'm saying. The reason we use analogies and metaphors and similes, right? We figure out the core of something by going further out and comparing it to other things, but yet vice versa, that's actually getting us closer to the center point of meaning through expanding outward in all these different angles, right? And so this was where it comes full circle. You were saying cymatics. Let's get it. You got it.
No, I haven't heard that word in a while. I'm looking at this book by Rudolf Steiner, and it's called The Initiation of I don't know what? It's called The Way of Initiation. Damn, that was the longest intro of a book I've ever seen. And chapter 1's called The Superphysical World and its Gnosis. I think I might read this book.
Is that gnosis? N-O, I mean
Yeah,
G-N, yeah,
Gno.
Gnosis.
Yeah, I'm gonna download that book and this other book and see which one I'm gonna do. I have all the Manly P. Halls downloaded, but I gotta redo The Secret Teachings of All Ages, which that I have that book personally right here, which is pretty long. It's a huge book. I downloaded this book on tarot cards. I was trying to get, but I can't find anyone that breaks down the tarot card symbols on each card like Manly P. Hall does. So I downloaded this
Oh, my
book
bad. I
here.
didn't realize that my mic was unmuted there. I thought I muted up. I didn't know that he had decodes of the tarot cards.
Yeah, it's in the Secret Teachings of All Ages book, and it's pretty awesome. What the fuck? Okay. Trying to change the settings on this book, but it's not letting me. I don't know why it's doing this, man. Maybe I can't. Oh, here we go. Single page. I like to turn the book like a page. There's 22 letters of the Hebrew alphabet. So, like, you could even break down playing cards to which I never knew.
Yeah, the
To them
cards of
cards.
life.
Yeah.
Right, your birth date. You can line it up with the playing cards and figure out if you're, diamond, jack, heart, or whatever, and then which number. Yeah. I found that out a couple of years ago, man. It's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, the 16 court cards. The Tarot's Hidden Language. Yeah, I might keep this book. And then, yeah, it does. This one goes through every card from 0 to 21, I think that is. 2 X's and a 1. Yeah, it's 21. Damn, that's the first chapter? Then it goes through like the cups, the ace of cups, the two of cups, the three of cups, the four. Well, I never even knew all this stuff. This is going to be a ill reading. It's got all the symbols in Hebrew. The Book of Thoth. The descriptions of the 78 symbols of the Book of Thoth. Do you know Thoth spelled backwards is Thoth? That's crazy.
Wait.
Yeah, Thoth. Thoth.
Oh yeah.
Backwards
Okay.
Thoth. It's
Right. Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. I forgot it was spelled like that. I think some people spell it a different way, but yeah, you're right. That's how it's supposed to be spelled. Not
Well,
everyone puts an H at the beginning. Sometimes it's Toth, but I think you're right. It's supposed to be Th in the beginning and the end.
if you switch the words around, it's Thoth backwards. It's not like level, where if you read level
Oh,
backwards, it says level. Yeah, I forgot. You got to
that's
switch the T in front of the H.
yeah, that's a palindrome. So you're just talking about anagram.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. An anagram. What am I mixing an anagram up with? Anagram.
You're mixing up an anagram with a palindrome.
Yeah.
A
Anagrams
pal
are like
yeah.
anagram. Aren't those the ones when you have a word? Say you have like the word back and or cream. Cash rules everything around me. What's that called when you do that with the words?
That's an acronym. Yeah, see, I used to sometimes mix up acronym and anagram, but
Acronym.
that's
There
the
we go.
acronym. It has the dots, right? And so anagram is like decoding, deciphering, because you're switching around the letters and creating a new word in a different sequence. Where a palindrome is where you literally just flip flop it and you put it backwards. So a palindrome classic is race car. Race car backwards is race car. So I think you
Miss
might have been talking.
Tribune.
Yeah. Is
My
that
bad.
actually her? Because I get
Miss
confused
Tribune.
sometimes. Yeah, I've seen her in live chats, and
She
I
said she could read tarot.
that probably is her. That's interesting. She's been around different channels recently. I've seen her off and on.
Yeah, I might do the tarot symbolism and divination, or I might do the way of initiation. And then, but there's one other book I wanted. Hold on. Some guy was saying if you do that every day to unlock your chakras, like rum, yum. I forgot them all, but they basically all rhyme and shit. Yum, rum. I don't know if the dude was trolling or what, but
No, no, no. I mean, I know what you mean. It like sounds kind of funny at first, but it like I don't know it specifically, but it sounds like uh yeah, it just sounds like the different tones basically for each chakra, descending or ascending. Yeah, no. So
um,
he wasn't trolling you, bro. I think he was probably being serious. There's something there, especially the Ohm thing.
the other book is Do Not Comply, Taking Power Back from America's Corrupt Elite. Who's the author of this book? Of course it don't say. Why should it? It should be the first thing they say. Oh, Will Witt. Will Witt. Will Witt. Hey, wasn't that a joke on Family's Guy? That Will Witt. So remember the little baby's like Will Witt, or it was something like that when he was
Yeah,
making
you
fun of
know
his
what?
name.
I never watched that, but when I was younger, I did have people, like friends, talk about it. I'm pretty sure that you're right. Something like that, yeah.
Will Witt. Yeah, he couldn't say it. Let's see. Do not comply. Some of these books, man, they make you pay for them. One time I was doing a book. I was on page like 7. And I get to the bottom of 7. I flip the page. And I realize these bastards, they take pages out. I'm like, what's going on, man? Oh, I
Oh,
learned
do they
to
do that to
check.
get away with it? Like not getting any type of infringement or infractions or whatever the hell it's called? Because they're not allowed to
Um,
repost the full book, right? Probably.
no, people do, but there's places where you pay like $1 or $2. I have 2 books I paid for just to see, and it is better the way it looks. It's not. They give you crappy versions for free. Like some are like copies of the book. You know what I mean? Like when they put the pages, they're all like faded. Some of the letters. They give you a horrible version, or they
Yeah, I know
take
what you mean.
fucking um. Well, I don't think I can get that book. I want to see what year this book was written because Will Wheat, that's his name. Will Wheat or something. J. Phillips. It's good, bro. Let's see. Can I download this book? Yeah, I like that book I read about the Tree of Life because they seem to talk a lot about, they take stuff from the Bible and they break it down, and a lot of these stories um and people try to debunk the shit too. And there's always going to be somebody that doesn't agree with something. Always. Doesn't matter. It's just life. Even if it's 100% true, you'll find people that won't agree with it. But like I was saying the other day, learning about the 12 salt minerals, and he was breaking down, I think it was chapter 2. Yeah, the 12 zodiacs and the 12 salt minerals, that book.
Yeah, OTW has talked about those.
And I learned more from.
I think OTW takes those, bro. Yeah, he said that he like went through Santos Bonacci's resources or whatever. Went and bought, yeah, got the 12 salts of life
Right.
or the different kinds, whatever they're called. My bad. I'm about to mute up. It's raining. I'm trying not to get my phone wet.
Yeah, it was freezing over here this morning. Freezing. What's up, Jay Phillips? If you want to come up, you hit the link unless you're busy. And anyone's welcome to come up. But definitely got to show your face or something if I don't know who you are, because I got a screen because I've had a few bad incidents. I should have listened to Phil that day. He was like, "Don't let him up," and I let him up. And that dude showed that nasty ass shit. You gotta have no life
Wait,
to do
hold
that,
on.
right?
You letting people flash you and shit on stream recently, you said?
No, this was, fuck, I don't know how long ago. Definitely before the summer, I'll tell you that. It was me, Phil. I think me and Phil were the only ones up here, and someone came up, and I remember it clear as day, man. I almost had nightmares for a week straight. This dude came up, and he was like, Phil knew right away. He felt the bad vibe. And the guy was like, "Oh, no, man. I'm just, I want to come up and talk and show you guys something." But I already had my hand on my finger on the eject button. But I figured out ways to let people up and cover the screen. Peace, Gabriel H.
Yeah, you got it, man. Because, yeah, I've seen it with other channels. There'd just be like random little surges where people are start getting sent one person's way. OTW has even had it where like there's basically spam bots and it'll start filling up his backstage so no one else can join. Just crazy, or like spamming the private chat to try to like lock up someone's computer, especially if it's an older one. So
Huh.
yeah, it's bugged out. Or people just want to hop on stream and pull their cock out, and it's just like
Yeah, you gotta have no life to do
bizarre,
that shit, man.
Yeah, bro, especially when you show your face first. The next thing you know, someone out in public the next day is like, I saw that motherfucker on stream pull his dick out. So you
Bro.
never know. Yeah, it could just be some random small YouTube channel you think you're trolling, but some of these motherfuckers
I
have
would
showed their
knock
face
him out.
first. Oh, man.
That'll be a person knocks him out. That might teach him a lesson.
Bunch of fucking
Hooligans.
wankers.
Wankers.
Yonkers. Hey, you remember that brand, Zoo York? You ever heard that? It was a skate brand, if I remember correctly, when I was younger. I don't think it's a thing anymore. It was definitely some type of streetwear back in the day, Zoo York. Anyway, you didn't ever
What was
skate,
it?
did you, Chuck? Did you ever skate when you were younger?
A hardcore skater, but I this is why I didn't skate and I went to BMX. It was like
Oh, okay,
1989,
that's
bro.
still cool. Yeah, tell me about it.
1988. I'll never forget. There was this dude named Sean. I forgot his last name. I know his last name, but I won't say it. This guy Sean, and I lived the street over. I went over to his house, and I had my skateboard, or was it his skateboard? But either way, I tried to go over. I told this before. I tried to go over the gravel freaking driveway, man, on a skateboard like a dummy, and that shit just stopped. Boop, and I went flying off onto my face. I didn't catch myself, and I said, "Well, skateboarding ain't for me. I'm gonna stick to BMX." I like
Yeah,
BMX bikes
I
better.
feel that, bro. I could never get down with the tricks when I was young. I always had trouble with the ollie, and I just never passed that threshold. I didn't care enough. It wasn't that interesting enough. Oh, I'm gonna do all these tricks, but then I have to hurt myself a bunch in the process to do them well or be cool or whatever. It's like, yeah, man. I definitely was more of a bike person. I didn't get into BMX. What I ended up doing as I got a little older was actually I ended up longboarding because it's like having a surfboard on the concrete, man. Longboarding is just so much better than skateboarding, in my opinion. I guess it's like no wonder people think that I'm out from West California or whatever. Yeah, man, longboarding is fucking dope. And 40 inches and over, like, sound like a bitch talking about dick size or some shit when you're a longboarder talking about, oh, I only ride 40 inches or longer longboards.
Haha.
Right, but
That's funny.
it's like you mean you can cruise around on those things and get the shorter ones, and they're still technically longboards, but like it's kind of like with race cars. You know, you got drag racers. Those shits are built to go straight in a line. Well, I mean, obviously not as strictly as those types of cars, but like yeah, longboards are like the equivalent. Uh, you know, like a drag racer almost. It's about that, you know, acceleration and that duration of speed. And, um, yeah, I mean, you can still turn with it, but it's more fun to go down, you know, long ass hills and fly down hills, or you know, if you want to, you can do the tipsy turvy hills. But you gotta have like fucking gear on if you're doing that. You ever see videos of motherfuckers online like there's roads made for people on their boards, and they fucking go fast as fuck down those hills. And they be curvy, man. They gotta have that gear on their hands and their knees and everything. They start drifting and shit. Yeah, with skating, it's like a cultural thing too. Even if you're not necessarily like super good at all these different tricks, even if you're just skating around town, you know, with friends on a skateboard. I mean, I would skate around. I would use my longboard and board around with my buddy that has skateboard at times. So I know what Jay Phillips is talking about there. It's not like you need to have this huge love for the, you know, the hobby or the craft or whatever, but it's a good way of socializing or, you know, cultured, alternative, rebellious culture when you're young, right? Punk. Anyway, y'all got it.
I'm listening. I'm just checking out chapter 1 to this book to make sure. And I don't know.
Yeah, I'm about to put
What,
gas in my car, so I'll be right back.
all right. I don't know. Let me know what y'all think. I could do this Manly P. Hall book, the ancient philosophy, or I could do the tarot card symbolism. What Manly P. Hall book is this? Gnosticism, the key to esoteric Christianity. Yeah, all religion, the all-seeing eye. I was gonna do that because it's a quick book. Um, yeah, I might do the all-seeing eye next. I don't know. I'll figure something out. The Gnostic and alchemy. To define adequately the nature of the absolute is impossible, for it is everything in its eternal, undivided, and unconditioned state. In ancient writings, it is referred to as the nothing and the all. Which one is it? No mind is capable of visualizing an appropriate symbolic figure of the absolute. Of all the symbols devised to represent its eternal and unknowable state, a clean, blank sheet of paper is the least erroneous. What a word. Erroneous. Peace, Michigander. Of all the symbols devised to oh, I already read that. The paper being blank, obviously you just said that, represents all that cannot be thought of, all that cannot be seen, all that cannot be felt, and all that cannot be limited represents measureless, eternal, unlimited space. Really? So what are they trying to say? That the plane we live on is limitless? The blank paper represents measureless, eternal, unlimited space. No created intelligence has ever plumbed its depths. No God has ever scaled its heights, nor shall mortal or immortal being ever discover the true nature of its substance. From it all things come, to it all things return, but it neither comes nor goes, really. Figures and symbols are pollutions drawn upon the unblemished surface of the paper. The symbols, therefore, signify the conditions that exist upon the face of space, or more correctly, which are produced out of the substance of space. The blank sheet being emblematic of the all. Each of the diagrams drawn upon it signifies some fractional phase of the all. Now, we're supposed to believe that this all-knowing creator comes from nothingness, created everything out of nothing. The moment the symbol is drawn upon the paper loses its perfect and unlimited blankness. As the symbols represent the creative agencies and substances, the philosophers have declared that when the parts of existence come into manifestation, the perfect wholeness of absolute being is destroyed. In other words, the forms destroy the perfection of the formlessness that preceded them. Symbolism deals with universal forces and agencies. Each of these forces and agencies is an expression of space, because space is the ultimate of substance, the ultimate of force, and the sum of them both. Nothing exists except it exists in space. Nothing is made except it is made of space. In Egypt, space is called Tat, or Tat, T-A-T. Space is the perfect origin of everything. I think this book's making me dumber. It is not God. It is not nature. It is not man. It is not the universe. All these exist in space, really, and are fashioned out of it. But space is supreme. Now, I might be taking this wrong. They could be talking about space, period. I hope they are. And not outer space. Space and absolute spirit are one. Okay. Space and absolute matter are one. Therefore, space, spirit, and matter are one. Spirit is the positive manifestation of space. Matter is the negative manifestation of space. Yeah. Because spirit would be, like Jesus, the higher light spectrum, and matter would be the manifestation of lower vibrating light, which is Satan. That's what I was thinking a little bit too, Miss Tribune. I don't know whose book this is. I think it's Manly P. Hall. Where was I? Spirit is the positive manifestation of space. Matter is the negative manifestation of space. Spirit and matter exist together in space. Space, spirit, and matter are the first trinity, with space the Father, spirit the Son, and matter the Holy Ghost. Where's the woman? See, this is what I'm talking about. They always take the woman out of the picture. Space, though actually undivided, becomes, through hypothetical division, absolute or ultimate spirit, absolute or ultimate intelligence, and absolute or ultimate matter. Peace, Dan Sandals. The most primitive and fundamental of all symbols is the dot. Place a dot in the center of the sheet, and what does it signify? Simply the all considered as the one, or first point. Where the hell did I leave off? Oh, we're here.
Hey, yeah, man. I'm glad I could hop on, bro. And see, the thing is, I think I said this the other day on the stream I was on with you, where actually some new faces to you had hopped on after OTW hopped on. Damn, bro, what the fuck? What was I saying, dog? How did I even start out that fucking sentence, bro? It just totally. I arrived at my destination, and then my train of thought just stopped right as my vehicle stopped. That happens sometimes. Yo, my bad, bro. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Hey, this is all I was gonna say, Charles. I just turned on my notifications again recently, so uh, I'm actually seeing when you and others are going live now, because otherwise I have to scroll through so many fucking channels I'm subscribed to, and maybe I'm doing something wrong. I probably am, where I'm not filtering by live, but if I go to the live section, I think I just need to unsubscribe from some shit, because it's just like half the stuff I'm not subscribed to when I go to the live tab. And I may be doing something wrong. I'm probably not describing it the best, but if I don't have my notifications on, bro, and I just go and try to scroll through my subs and see who I'm sub to and who's live, they don't make it the easiest to like find people like you or others that might have smaller channels, bro. It's just like you can almost search out the exact person's name. If you have something slightly off, they'll just funnel you to some big ass YouTube channel that's unrelated. So
My
if I'm
channel
trying to find
shows
some
up.
sort of drop, some sort of like, yeah, I can find y'all, but like I'm just saying, like, I put my notifications back on. I just gotta start filtering, unsubscribing to certain things, and fine tuning it all. But for a while there, bro, if I wasn't showing up to your streams, man, I didn't realize a lot of people were still going live. And I was basically I was at OTW's, Benton's, and Paul's, and now basically I'm just at OTW's and Paul's. And then even more, just like I'm almost always at OTW's, because like that's my dude. But like you guys are too, man. Because when I saw that Jay Phillips and Mark Basket were in the live chat, I'm like, yeah, this is it, man. There's a few key people that when you start seeing certain names in the live chat, and then we get certain panelists on Charles's, it's always a good formula, man. I feel like it's very tried and true. Like we know who the fucking people are that are resonating with us, man.
Yeah, I
And
want
it's a
Dan
good thing.
Sandals to talk about one day when he's not busy, man. We could set up a slot for you to come up whenever and speak on the it don't have to be long, man. Whatever time you have to speak on the ciphers, and maybe give a few tips on, because I got questions I want to ask, just a couple. Because I'm trying to figure out gematria more and how to, what to look for. Simple Truth TV does such a good job.
I'm gonna be listening. I'm on mute for a second while I walk in on the rain. In the rain.
In the rain. Peace, Native, Michigan. Of course, everything in Walmart. Look, when people say, we're gonna go to war with China. No, we're not. And if it is, I don't believe it. Because, number one, 98% of everything on our shelves is in China. It's from China or the Philippines or anywhere but here. And that's sad. We shouldn't even allow that shit.
Yeah, Charles. I mean, it's the epitome of being sold out from the inside, right?
Yeah. People always want to say we're a free country and, the people are the power. Well, it don't seem like it to me because, you know, fucking all these fucking jobs that left the country, that was a big impact on this country when all these factories went overseas. At least up where I'm at, there's barely any factories left. Barely, like one here and there, and it's like, wow, everything's made overseas. It's horrible, man. That's. I remember when the country was booming in the '90s. It was booming. There was work everywhere. There was factories making stuff everywhere. Actually had made in America shit on the shelves.
Well, that's interesting, Charles. So check it out. I was born in '98, but like, my older half sister was a big '90s baby in the sense of like that's when she grew up. And I've heard from a lot of people, the '80s and the '90s, and I used to not like the aesthetic that I would see with a lot of things in the culture of the '90s. But I will say, now that you're mentioning that, like doing well economically, there was kind of a cultural boom, as maybe as tacky as it was in some ways, within the '90s. That there is like that retro classic vibe that we still see get, cycled into the current even now today.
Huh. You know, I have been seeing a spike in I don't know. We know the corruption that's everywhere. Um there's this guy, this rapper, I forgot his name. I was watching this morning a little video he had, and he said he had $30 million and he sees a psychiatrist. He lost his mind because he had so much money he didn't know what to do.
Oh
And
wow.
yeah, it's a white rapper. Not that that matters, but I forgot his name. Damn, he's pretty famous too.
Logic, G
There
Easy.
you go, Logic. You said it right off the rip.
Well, that's
Logic.
interesting, bro. Yeah, something popped up in my feed the other day randomly because I was just watching some like old rap stuff, and all of a sudden Logic, Bobby Tarantino, blah blah blah, 7 years ago video popped up, and it was really random. I was like, huh,
And
interesting
peace,
that it actually
Salama.
was him.
Yeah, he said that the psychiatrist said, "Don't worry, you're not an idiot. You'll do good with your money." And she says, "You want to know what a billionaire told me?" And she said, "The billionaire said, I wish I could just make another billion." Damn, bro. Having 180 billion ain't enough. You got to make another billion. Like these people are just beyond greed, bro. Their mind's corrupt.
And so that's where it's like that's where you gotta pull things back to center with minimalism, I guess. That's all I could think. If someone's in that deep.
It's something people are so like, back in the days, like if a woman was getting hurt, people would jump that dude. Now people will pull their phones out and record. Piece or drop.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. It's almost like a cliche at this point, but no, it's true. You're right, bro.
They had a video of a lady in a store, and I don't know how the title was, equal rights or something, but it was a woman and the dude was stealing, and one of the people that was buying something jumped on the dude and was trying to hold him down. And the lady was looking at the guy that's recording. I forgot what she said. You're just gonna stand there and record? And the dude was like, "Yep." Forgot what he said. It's not my job. This ain't my store.
I was
And
about
I
to
get
say,
it.
did
I
he
wouldn't do
say
it
yes?
either. I wouldn't help neither. When it comes to shit like that, I mind my business. Because if you stop somebody
Every
like that,
situation's dynamic.
you could hurt the person, in the moment, and then you're getting sued for trying to be Superman, you know? That, then it falls on you. So, just like all these people that help police.
Oh man. Hey, yeah, shout out Lumatami, working with the feds.
Nah, for real?
Lumatami of all people. No, do you even know who that is?
I've heard of them.
Yeah, from out here in these communities, he's always causing havoc, chaos. No, I'm just joking around. We don't need to like seriously talk about it. It's just kind of like a meme reference. I could get into it, but it's not really. It doesn't. It's not important. You got it, bro.
Me neither, maggot. Peace to maggot. I wouldn't give a statement either. These police people just jump in and help hold someone down. Now, you don't know if that cop is stepping on someone's rights and illegally arresting somebody, because I see that a lot. And one day somebody's going to help the cops, and it's going to be a cop illegally doing something, as they always do. They love to make shit up. They think they don't know the fucking Constitution, but they think they know the law, which is ass backwards. But one day somebody's going to help a cop, and it's going to be illegal, and they're going to get sued. %90 of the time nowadays, like, I just seen a video from James Freeman this morning. This guy was at, I don't know what store it was. I think it was a Walgreens or something. And he had painted his car white. And this is the tyranny, man. The police said, "Oh, that looks suspicious. A car's painted white." So they go into and they run his plates, right? Just because he painted it. He might have been poor and couldn't afford a paint job, but it was a nice car. I don't get why they did that, but whatever. So they go in the store. I forgot what the guy did. It was like nothing. Oh, son he was parked. The only thing they had, the car was registered and everything. He parked backwards in a handicap spot or something. So that's a ticket. That's not even a crime, man. That's like a whatever. So they call it in. The cops park their car in front of his car to box him in. And they go in the store to look for these. And the guy ends up running out the fucking back door and gets in his car. The guy pulls his gun out. And he ends up emptying his clip into the car. And I think they killed the guy. But all for a parking ticket, bro. Like, what's wrong with police? They're so tyrannical.
Shit.
Yeah. Killed the guy over a fucking parking ticket.
Yeah. Shaking my fucking head, bro.
Yeah, be
Shaking
careful,
my fucking head
Michigan.
because these motherfuckers are blocking my street. Bitch ass motherfuckers. My bad. This lawn company fucking got their trucks blocking both ways. So I guess I got plenty of time to sit here and chat with you, bro.
And I don't
Trying to
hate
figure out what
police.
the fuck they're doing.
I hate tyranny. There's a good cop here and there, but they're outnumbered by low IQ idiots. Um, the system could work, um, but it wasn't designed to work. It was designed by corruption. No, I don't know. I don't know if that's true, but corruption definitely took it over. Definitely, but people still want to keep voting and all this stuff. And I'm curious to see what's going to happen this go around. The system is rigged, so let's vote. Yeah. They told us the system was rigged, and more people voted than last year. Right? It blows my mind, man. It just a lot of things blow my mind of how this world is. Deers. Yeah, I seen someone hunting deers, man, and there was a young man. He shot a baby deer. Was happy. Shouldn't the father be teaching him not to shoot baby deer? Right? Isn't there like you should be shooting the old deer?
Right, yeah, that's backwards for sure, bro. Yeah, these dudes are a bunch of fucking punks, bro. I hate when people can't have fucking manners when they're in the wrong, dude. You know, it's like, say excuse me or something or wave because y'all are fucking parking your trucks in the middle of the road, man. Anyway, I'm gonna stop bitching about these lawn care trucks. I'm back. I'm fucking vaping my weed. I need to go buy some more later. But yeah, man, I'm gonna hop on my computer here in a second, bro. So I'll hang out for a little longer. Just give me a minute to come back.
Native said, "Yeah, there's codes we all should follow, little ones. Like, just because I don't agree with religion doesn't mean whenever I speak on my disagreements with religion, I just want people to know I never am attacking anyone personally. I always say, man, people are carving their own path, and I'm not. I don't give advice. I don't add advice, and it's up to people. It's up to self for you to let go of the anchors. Um, I never felt more free in my life since I always knew something was up with religion. You know, if people just look into all the evil stuff these preachers do, and how a preacher would take the poor man's last dollar, and then at the end of the Sunday meeting or whatever, when they're leaving the cathedral, the cathode, they drive by in a fucking Lexus. Um, I've heard some churches they'll make you feel bad if you don't donate like money into the the pot or whatever, the preacher will talk shit. That's crazy. That preacher would get put in a chokehold. A preacher reminds me of a magician, you know. Everybody thinks the system's like molds people to you know, listen to everything because if someone got a degree, they know what they're talking about, you know, because they were good at regurgitating in the school indoctrination camps. They're smarter than you, you know. If they wear a badge, they're higher than you know, shit like that. Always to do what authority tells you. I'm always glad I was a rebel and refused. My grandfather's like time when he was growing up, they would turn their cheek and not say nothing, and I'd be like, damn. You got parking meters in church. They even wrote in the Bible, man, that God needs your money. I don't even remember what I just said. I was like, I just dropped the bar. Oops, I almost removed myself. How you doing, Salama? How's everything going? How's your sister doing? Yeah, that's I've always seen something wrong with that. Like just because someone's got a degree or a piece of paper telling you you're smart, um, it's just regurgitating what's in a book. You know, um, it's not hard. Most of the shit they teach you about the earth is wrong. You could debunk it so quick. I've always questioned the heliocentric model and religion my whole life. Um, anyway, I'm not gonna really go into religion too much because I don't want to offend nobody. Psych. Um, no, I'm not trying to offend no one. I just speak how I feel. Sometimes it's too much for people, but I don't mean no disrespect. I just see things differently. Like, I forgot who had said this, man, but they brought up a good point. Like, who would leave their son on the cross to die? The all-knowing, all-powerful. Like, I've always asked that question. Like, you couldn't just snatch him up off the crossy cross? Shit, school, maggot, like, people spend 4 years. I've taken many, like, courses, and I've learned more on a job site than I've ever learned in any school. Even the courses you got to take to get a certain position. Um, I've always learned more on the job doing the actual work there's no course or school that can prepare you for real life. I don't know, but I see the word author in authority. Damn, Maggot's busting some rhymes out. He said he let his son die. He let his son die and gave the world cancer. Told us to have faith and called that an answer. That's a good line. Right? Like, if I was the creator, me, I wouldn't have this world suffering and call it free will. Just have faith. The guy that's poisoning your water and your food, he'll pay one day in hell. He'll burn forever. These people must be laughing, bro, and they have their parties and meetings. They must clown us, man. Like, I wonder how much churches bring in, man. Like, how much money, considering they don't pay no taxes, right? If every ranch in Michigan judged people like a book, they would make no money to pay their bills. Trying to get what you mean by that. I used to think that this creator or whatever, or the creators of this realm, been left, or they were overthrown. Because people say, I think about how people say the whole world spoke one language, and I try to look at things from every angle. Okay, so what if that's a possibility? If the whole world was on one page and, people weren't starving and homeless, everyone had land and they're building architecture like that, what evil came together and said, let's fucking take this place? That movie Avatar, what's that? Immortal Focus. Lion's Mane and matcha.
Yeah. It's got 1,000 milligrams of lion's mane. It's got a little bit of apple cider vinegar, matcha, coffee fruit extract, niacin. Yeah, man. It's oh, hold on. Yeah. GTS is the brand. They also make kombuchas. High quality brand, organic, and I recommend.
GTS is a good brand.
Yep. Yes, sir. It's gonna be the first caffeine of the day. Salutes. Man, there's so many memes out here that have been created in these communities. It's great, whether people realize it or not. Ooh, this is fire, bro. It actually tastes good.
I wonder what's up. Peace, Kimba. What's up with you know who? He probably started going to Ian's again. I heard Ian's back. I don't know how true it is, but
Yeah, and I'm not gonna turn this into any type of craziness. I could say a lot, about that, but yeah, he's back.
nah, you don't have to. I just brought it up.
Yeah.
I heard.
Well, I know. I'm just saying for myself because it's interesting times, and yeah. Yes, indeed, he's back. Yeah. My bad for the background noise.
So yeah, I don't know what book people would want me to do next. I don't even know what people read or not read. You could read while I'm reading too, because that's why I put the pages. Osunyemi, peace. But Mark said they don't pay any taxes. Hell no, churches don't. Yeah, I don't I'm either gonna do shit, I forgot the titles of these books. Hold on. Oh yeah, let me finish this thing with the space, man. People were listening. It said the most primitive and fundamental of all symbols is the dot. Place a dot in the center of a sheet, and what does it signify? Simply the all considered as the one, or first point. It reminds me of like the story I heard about creation when the ripple effect starts. Everything starts from the center outward, the dot. Unable to understand the absolute, man gathers its incomprehensibility mentally to a focal point, the dot. The dot is the first illusion because it is the first departure from things as they eternally are, the blank sheet of paper. There is nothing immortal but space, nothing eternal but space, nothing without beginning or end but space, nothing unchangeable but space. Everything but space either grows or decays, because everything that grows out of space, and everything that decays into space. Space alone remains. Philosophically, space is synonymous with self, spelled with a capital S, because it is not the inferior or more familiar self. It is the self which man through all eternity struggles to attain. Therefore, the true self is as abstract as the blank sheet of paper, and only he who can fathom the nature of the blank paper can discover self. Ouch. The dot may be likened to spirit. The spirit is self with the loss of limitlessness, because the dot is bound by certain limitations. The dot is the first illusion of the self, the first imitation of space, even as spirit is the first limitation of self. The dot is life localized at the center of power. The blank paper is life unlimited. According to philosophy, the dot must sometime be erased, because nothing but the blank paper is eternal. The dot represents a limitation, for the life that is everywhere becomes the life that is somewhere. Universal life becomes individualized life, and ceases to recognize its kinship with all being. After the dot is placed on the paper, it can be rubbed out. Hold on. My bad, I was interrupted. Alright, after the dot is placed on the paper, it can be rubbed out, and the white paper restored to its virgin state. Thus, the white paper represents eternity, and the dot time, and when the dot is erased, time is dissolved back into eternity. For time is dependent upon eternity. Therefore, in ancient philosophy, there are two symbols, the nothing and the one, the zero and the one, the white paper and the dot. Creation traces its origin from the dot, the primitive sea, the egg laid by the white swan in the field of space. The cosmic egg. If existence be viewed from the self downward into the illusion of creation, the dot is the first or least degree of illusion. On the other hand, if existence be viewed from the lower or illusionary universe upward toward reality, the dot is the greatest conceivable reality, the least degree of physical impermanence. The least degree of physical impermanence is the greatest degree of spiritual permanence. That which is most divine is least mortal. Thus, in the mortal sense, the greatest degree of good is the least degree of evil, the dot being most proximate to perfection is the simplest and therefore the least imperfect of all symbols. I'll leave it there, but that's pretty interesting. How many, let me see, how many more pages?
Yeah, I was enjoying that, Chuck. That was interesting.
You want me to finish it?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's Manly P. Hall's book. From the dot issues forth a multitude of other illusions, ever less permanent. The dot, or sacred island, is the beginning of existence, whether that of a universe or a man. The dot is the germ raised upon the surface of infinite duration. What? The potential, wow. It says the potentialities. That don't make any sense, that word. The potentialities. The potentialities signified by the blank paper are manifested as active potencies through the dot. Thus, the limitless absolute is manifested in a limited way. When considering his own divine nature, man always thinks of his spirit as the first and greatest part of himself. He feels that his spirit is his real and permanent part. To the ancients, however, the individualized spirit, to which is applied the term one, was itself a little germ floating upon the surface of absolute life. This idea is beautifully brought out in the teachings of the Brahmins, Buddhists, and Vedantists. Vedantists? Huh. I wonder what that Buddhist and Vedantists. I know what Vedantists? I don't know. The nirvana of atheistic Buddhism is achieved through the reabsorption of the individualized self into the universal self. In Sir Edwin Arnold's Light of Asia, the thought is summed up thus. It says, Amini Padme Hum. The daybreak comes and the dewdrop slips back into the shining sea. The dewdrop is the dot. The sea is the blank paper. The dewdrop is the individualized spirit, or I. The blank paper, that self, which is all, and at the achievement of nirvana, the lesser mingles with the greater. Immortality is achieved, for that which is impermanent returns to the condition of absolute permanence. The dot, the line, and the circle are the supreme and primary symbols. The dot is spirit, and its symbol is the Chaldaic Hebrew. The yod is actually a seed or spermatozoon. I think that's how you say that. A spermatozoon.
That sounds hella funny.
Yeah, it's spelled S-P-E-R-A, so it's like sperma, and then it's got T-O-Z-O-O-N. I don't know. It won't let me copy it. A little comma, which is a twisting tail representing the germ of the not self. In its first manifestation, the dot elongates to form the line. The line is the string of dots made up of germ lives. The Mandaic lives of I can't say that word. Leibniz. I don't know. From the seed growing in the earth comes the sprig, the line. The line, therefore, is the symbol of the dot in growth or motion. The sun is a great dot, a monad of life, and each of its rays a line, its own active principle in manifestation. The key thought is the line is the motion of the dot. In the process of creation, all motion is away from self. Therefore, there is only one direction in which the dot can move. In the process of return to the perfect state, all motion is towards self, and through self to the universal self. Involution, I think that's how you say that. Involution is activity outward from self. Evolution is activity inward towards self. Motion away from self brings a decrease in consciousness and power. Motion towards self brings a corresponding increase in consciousness and power. The farther the light ray travels from its source, the weaker the ray. The line is the outpouring or natural impulse of life to expand. It may seem difficult at first to imagine the line as a symbol of general expansion, but it is simply emblematic of motion away from self, the dot. The dot moving away from self projects the line. The line becomes the radius of an imaginary circle, and this circle is the circumference of the powers of the central dot. Hypothetically, every sun has a periphery where its rays end. A periphery where its rays end. Every human life a periphery where its influence ceases. Every human mind a periphery beyond which it cannot function, and every human heart a periphery beyond which it cannot feel. Somewhere there is a limit to the scope of awareness. The circle is the symbol of this limit. It is the symbol of the vanishing point of central energy. The dot symbolizes the cause, the line, the means, and the circle, the end. I'm gonna leave it there. If people want to hear the rest of it, I'm gonna probably do this book. That was fucking interesting. So what do y'all think
Yeah,
about
that was
the
fire, bro.
line? Yeah, the dot, the line, and the circle. I get it, but you know, did they go a little too far? Hold on, who did that book? Peace, Marcel. Who else came in? Marcel. That's it. Yeah, that's a book by Manly P. Hall. I think the chapter was chapter 1, the nature of the absolute. I don't know, but I'm gonna do that book. I think. I started, like I said, that book, Transcendental Magic, and 6 pages in, I was pissed. A lot of words I couldn't pronounce. It was firing me up, man. I just couldn't. I said, this book isn't for me. Because of the words, it's not I couldn't pronounce them. They're in another language. Yeah, you pass it in motion, native. You pass it in the cipher. And the person who drops it got to put their hand out and it gets smacked by everybody. That's how we used to do it. Peace, Joe King. Yes, Manly P. Hall is the man. His books, you know, if Manly P. Hall was a teacher, you know, a curriculum, like these teachers, you know, if they disagreed with what the book said, they couldn't teach you. Like, because all it'll take is for some hater in the class to tell on the teacher and they'll be fired. Um, if the teacher said, "Oh no, we don't live on the cosmic egg or the globe. We live within the cosmic egg on a level plane, surrounded by toroidal field and this and that," they wouldn't last long. They would be fired. You can't speak the truth, and if you disagree with any of the curriculum or books, how dare you, right? How dare you think outside that book? You know, how many can you align with that saying, think outside the box? The TV, the phone, the books. Uh, sucks, man. How cold is it in Michigan, native? Is it freezing up there yet or what? I used to joke with my friends and they would dump liquor out. And I'd be like, man, you don't even know anyone who died. This was when we were 13. And I used to joke around. And, yeah. And I'd be like, or I would tell them, I'd be like, yo, they ain't that thirsty. Stop dumping all that out.
Yeah, for real. My bad, Charles. I'm doing some stuff in the background here. I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, right. they say they can't get back to the moon, but they're gonna catapult past the moon and go to Mars. Like, you know, all people got to do is look up the melting, the melting point of these different metals, and then you look at the levels of heat trying to go through, what do they call that? We can't get past the Van Allen belt. So nothing would make it through that. It would all melt. So you mean to tell me, you know, NASA's never a straight answer. That whoever came up with that analogy is on point, man. Never a straight answer is right, because you know, the universal one from Walter Russell. Let me write that down. Check that out. You know, I have had people tell me, oh man, you're just regurgitating what someone else said. Well, in life, isn't that how you learn from other people? People have to say something.
Totally, bro. It's the constant ever building knowledge of like our ancestors, our forefathers, and like carrying that torch in real time. So like, but I you know, yeah, people will be misconstruing shit, you know. It's like as if you're like stealing knowledge, when it's like it's our knowledge that we've all been building as a collective, as of humanity throughout the ages, and here we are now still doing it. So I think it's a matter of pushing forward the envelope rather than, I guess, looping back and saying that you're like the original, you know, oh, you figured this out, when, you know, taking credit for something, like, but like building on people's ideas and like learning from them, then like furthering their ideas with your own. Like, that's what we're supposed to do as humanity, you know, like as these beings. We're supposed to push the envelope, dog. Like, we're supposed to build on the ideas of our forefathers and keep it pushing. Now, if you're fronting and you're just using other people's info as if it's yours and your original own shit, that's something else. But yeah, people be misconstruing shit.
Yeah, I've gotten that before too. Like, but at least I don't front like it's my stuff. You know, I'll straight up give the person credit. Sometimes I'm too lazy to you know, I could read something, take notes, and then put it in my own words. You know, I could read these books myself and then make a video on it. But if I was to monetize my channel, I don't know. Someone's got to give me a price, man. I want to hear, you know, because I don't know. It would be nice to make a little extra money, but is it worth it? You know, is it worth me erasing all my videos and all my time to start all over for what, $50 a month? Like, I'm not getting millions of views, and what I talk about won't. And then I'd be just putting my fucking foot in my ass if I went and did that. I definitely wouldn't be able to speak on stuff. Oh, you can't say that. Oh, wait, nope, that's on the list too. I'd be beeping out everything. Beep, 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 beep. It'd be like fucking, I don't know. And it's getting worse, because I watch channels and they're beeping out all types of words. And it's like, damn, bro, what the fuck's going on? And I'm starting to see more and more videos from China, even though they're good ones, because they always show like construction and stuff that is positive, but still, now I see why. I think I know who's truly running YouTube. It isn't America. Because the way things are ran here and policies, you know, I like YouTube. Don't get me wrong, but it seems to be we're stepping into foreign land when we come on here. Your constitutional rights are void. Freedom of speech don't exist. Your opinions don't matter, right? You know, I think for the most part, I don't want to say I'm shadow banned, but I will say they're not pushing any of my stuff for sure. And I think they go out of their way to hide people's stuff. That's just my opinion. And
You're right.
in no way, shape, or form should your views go backwards either. I don't care.
Oh, totally, totally.
So, but I'm, you know, everyone that comes here, it's been a blessing to have so many like-minded people. If it wasn't for like YouTube and stuff, for the most part, I maybe got 2 friends that have their eyes open and know what's up. And there's this meme that someone made about meeting somebody that's like-minded. And the meme they created was fucking amazing.
Hey, memes are powerful, bro.
Yeah, the meme was like, oh, a flat earther? And it was like they seen Jesus or something, and they were hugging the person all happy, you know, like a like-minded person. I'm not a flat earther. I don't put no label on it.
Right, because that ends up boxing you in, right, and like cuts you off from the possibilities of reality.
Yeah.
So salutes to that, even though I would say a predominant part of reality does involve a linear plane of existence. You know, and that's when we get into the holographic stuff, right, and the torus field and all that jazz.
Kimba says they don't want people communicating with other people in other countries. So we could say what's going on. That's true. If we don't address our so-called leaders and vote them out, you can talk until you weigh an ounce. The bad apples have to be removed from the scene, and that starts with no more voting and actually initiating the change ourselves. Marcel had said that. Kimba said, just like using a telephone, only they do it through social media app. Soap operas. I just want to know how the daytime soap drama my mom used to watch. Yo, let's talk soap operas for 1 second. I never seen a guy watch soap operas till I went to prison. And bro, they had to be in their cell to watch on their TV the soaps. They watched them every day. I was like, man, I know people need to stay busy and stuff, but shit. All the drama, man. People love drama. I don't know. Me, I'm not into that shit. Drama and all that. They are definitely guilty for that, Marcel. I agree. And you would think people would learn from so-called history and put their guns down and stop. Who dies in these wars, right? Only the people at the, you know, no politicians that point their fingers ever are harmed in this bullshit. It's always us that have to pay the price. We're gonna see because voting's coming up right around the corner. We're definitely gonna see um, some voting going down. What's everybody doing for the holy days, right? The unholy days. It seems all these so-called holy days are always celebrating some evil that happened. Shit. Peace, Anna K. Shit, I don't want to go to war, but if I'm backed into the corner, I will. I play defense. That's the best offense. Is to always be prepared. I no one wins in war, man. There's just too many casualties, and it's gotten to the point where people don't even know why they're fighting. They just do it because they're following what their pappy did. freaking cold up here. It's got to be at least 40 degrees. Probably less than that. Yeah, if anyone has a channel that makes money, let me know how much that they pay you.
Hey, well, you might be able to talk to OTW. He might be able to tell you something of the sort because he's monetized on YouTube. Although he also does the Ko-fi and then other donation, like, yeah, donation, gift, third-party services. But yeah, I could probably get you in touch with him. Hey, I'm gonna see who's in the chat here. I was doing stuff in the background. How many people we got right now? Hey,
So most people
what the
left.
hell? Oh, okay, right, yeah, no, I was hella quiet there for a while, so my bad.
I didn't have a set topic. I just basically was saying what up to everyone.
I'm just looking at who's gonna be live this morning.
Yeah, the numbers, you know, I could use the extra money, but it's just, you know, $100 is good, but is $100 really worth me, like, not being able to do this and that and can't? Fuck that, bro. I could use it, but I'm sure not going to. I'm stubborn, bro, and I'm not going to give up. I'd rather stay in the position I am than I feel like I'm giving up. I already hate having to watch what I say, you know. Imagine being monetized. Like, you won't be able to say damn. They got like 80 words you can't say.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. People seem to get away with it even still, but I'm not gonna monetize because either people that don't like me were trying to report, I don't know, or it's just their AI algorithm stuff, censors. But I just reposted and shared OTW's stream a couple of days ago because it was hype, and I put bitch ass motherfuckers, and it said that I got a warning for like harassment, blah 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 type bullshit, and it's just a warning. But I'm like, are y'all serious? Like, I know I've cursed and you put quote unquote curse words in posts before. Well, either way, there's been so much wild shit that happens on StreamYard panels, on YouTube lives. It's just like, yeah, it's bizarre, man. I wasn't expecting that. So, with just that situation, I wouldn't monetize my channel. Hell no, it's not worth it unless you have like a lot of subscribers and a large viewer base. That's when it's worth it, from what I've seen. But
Like,
otherwise, it's not worth working with YouTube. Not at
I
all.
don't want, like, I don't want a wide range of people. I just want, you know, open-minded people, and people who come with solutions. And I don't know, the people that come through here. Yeah, let me know how that works out, Salama. I don't know. I just couldn't do it, man. Because I already feel like I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, I could have been monetized a long time ago, but I would have to erase all my videos, all my live streams, all 500 and some videos would be gone, bro. And fuck that, man. I'm not. I could make another channel and then work that one up, but if they're not paying me $1,500 a month, it ain't worth it, man. They're gonna give you like fucking $30 a month.
Yeah, bro. From what I've seen with other people's situations, there's OTW who's monetized, and a couple other people out there. The Jack Talcots also, and it doesn't really seem to be getting them that much per se. Yeah,
I don't know.
there's not much of a return, bro. You'd have to have like
a lot of subs and a lot of views.
Yeah, I would say yeah. Otherwise, they're only going to be giving you, pennies for real. That's what I've heard from the content creators that I'm cool with that are monetized, like OTW. He says it's really not that much. He gets more out of people donating to him through the different things like Ko-fi or PayPal or whatever these different services are.
I make about sometimes $30 a month. They probably won't even top that. But I don't know. I'm good. I have other investment ideas.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna invest in like t-shirts and stuff. And they take 30% of my hard work. Fuck that. That's like a lawyer fee and shit. 15 cents per 1,000 views. Pah! That's probably what I would get paid, 15 cents a month for them to pull my strings. No way. Fuck that. They can shove that 15 cents up their twizzer.
Yeah, bro. Hey, check it out. This is cool. I don't know why I didn't decide to show y'all. 1 second, I'm gonna take this off. This is cool, bro. So it's like maybe it's a little extra, but it's still cool. So anyway, here we are.
What drink is that? Isn't that the Metatron? No, I forgot what that's called.
Yeah, that's Metatron's cube. That's Metatron's cube, right? That's like a 2D look at it, but you can see how like it could be 3D conceptualized with how they got all the lines there overlapping. But yeah, bro, it's basically just these things right here.
Yeah, I heard. Hold on, let me put that on full screen. I heard
Ginseng, L-theanine, green tea, cordyceps, lion's mane.
lion's mane.
The lion's mane is the main reason I fucking fuck with this. But go ahead.
I was gonna do a.
Yep.
I got Cash App and PayPal, but I was gonna. There's another one that someone told me about. Starts with a Z, I think. Anyway, I had Venmo, but I lost my passcode to that. Imagine I had money on there, and it's forever lost. It'll become theirs. I can't get it. Well, I have the card, but I doubt it because I never have advertised that number anyway. I mean number. But yeah. What is that called? PayPal and shit? Not PayPal. The other thing that people have on their channel. It's called
Cash App,
No, there's another
Kofi.
thing like people have on their channels that people donate. Kofi was the new one I learned about. It
Super.
starts with a super chats.
Whoa.
Yeah, they take a ill percentage of that.
Wait, so you're talking about a separate service? You're not talking about something on YouTube, right?
No, YouTube, when you get a super chat, they take a real big amount.
Yeah, but what are you talking about right now?
I'm talking about how YouTube's a rip. Work for them.
No,
Not
but
only
I
do
thought
they
you were
annihilate.
I thought you were talking about a specific third-party service that you were trying to think the name of.
Oh, that is a good idea, Salama.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm glad Salama said that. I was going to mention that to you because I didn't know if you knew about that. OTW does that, and actually he has a lot of members over there now. But that's because mainly you can gift people memberships. If you're a member, you can gift other people memberships for a month or a couple months, I think. And see, OTW has been doing really well actually with the membership feature now that I think of it. So that is interesting. It's fun. You can have people with green names. But Charles, I thought you were talking about something that's like Kofi or Cash App, but Zelle with a Z
Zell's a
or
new one I heard of. I had Venmo and I got PayPal
oh
and
yeah. Okay, yeah.
Cash App. I never heard of Zelle till just the other day.
Hmm. Yeah, it's less known for sure. Dude, it's that rainy vibe out today. It's been raining all morning. It's nice. When it's raining out, I feel like yeah, check it out, bro. You know, this is just me getting creative with my imagination, but like think about for real as within, so without. If it's storming outside, it's like it's storming inside as well. So it's like a good time to get ideas out and brainstorm is when it's raining outside, regardless, night, day, whatever, you know, is even if it's just a light rain or a heavy storm, like but if you think about with a storm and the electricity, you know, the electromagnetism that's going on with the lightning and the thunder, man, like it would make sense that we would be more charged up, you know, because animals start acting kind of strange before a storm is coming. And so they feel that energy. So I think in a sense, we must feel that energy as well to some degree. And like I think you can, you if you allow it to, if you're tuned into that energy and you're open to receive, I think you can really tap into that storm energy and you know, the metaphor is having the brainstorm in your own head, just like it's out there in the mind of God. It's also in here. So, you know, just playing with the symbols, playing with the metaphors. It's just like I said earlier, bro. That's how we get to the center of things. That's how we get to the core is through context, right? It's like a spiral, a contextual spiral, almost like DNA. You're always getting closer to that center point, yet paradoxically, you're always staying away from it. Right? Dance the never ending spiral, whether that's the DNA or a mandala. It's that paradox, bro. So, yeah, man, it's just, I could say a lot right now, but Illuminati Congo's music, like his type of music, man, talks about these types of things and conceptualizes it in a very nice artistic way, I would say. So that's why I would always play his music when I come on here as well. He has a song I could screen share it right now, real quick. Honestly, it's called "Enter the Center of the Mandala," and I forget sometimes that he has some of these songs because I need to get my Spotify streaming premium again, but so I can make my own playlists and whatnot. But you know, sometimes people have albums and you forget that they have a song on the album and that you really like that song.
Yeah, um, memberships are a good thing, but how much do they take of your membership? You know, YouTube is got their hands out from every angle.
Hey, I got a screen share, Charles. Can y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Into the center of the mandala, hot light as a feather, sipping the chalawa, speak the Netuneche, invoking my entourage from Pangaea, Gaia Gondwana, prior to Atlantis, prior to Lemuria, armies with the message, higher wing courier, why you wanna be pissed off like Uria, we burning up, the cold heart, hypothermia, the point within the circle, anointed crown of purple, I fill the joint with herbals, I'm pointing my own verbals, life is eternal and fertile, for conception, I bless it all my partial compassion, no exception. For every answer, there's 1,000 more questions. In the mandala, all I see reflections. The lesson is to minus it to lesson and to listen to the ever-living infinite intelligence within. Into the center of the mandala, hot light as a feather, sipping the chalawa, speak the Netuneche, invoking my entourage from Pangaea, Gaia Gondwana. Into the center of the mandala, hot light as a feather, sipping the chalawa, speak the Netuneche, invoking my entourage from Pangaea, Gaia Gondwana. On my meditation, cushion, pillow. On my cases of cushions, pillows. In the spaces I took it below. As above, peep the meaning of the symbol. Simple, reverberate like a symbol. In the center where I'm sitting in synchronicity. With all vicinity, with all the energy from my energy. Spiral like the letter G. Ever free, the effort be effortlessly. Efficiency with efficacy. Effort with me or any of your seeds. You gon' meet these wrathful deities. Into the center of the mandala, hot light as a feather, sipping the chalawa, speak the Netuneche, invoking my entourage from Pangaea, Gaia Gondwana. Into the center of the mandala, hot light as a feather, sipping the chalawa, speak the Netuneche, invoking my entourage from Pangaea, Gaia Gondwana. We break the curse, then they get reversed. They try to harm me, but they end up hurt. They try to off me, but themselves got murked. Protected by Haile Selassie I the first. We break the curse, and they get reversed. The true church is the sky and the dirt. In their live streams completely immersed. I am rebirth within Mother Earth. Apply the voodoo, apply the obia. I got the magic scrolls of Ethiopia. I do the wanga as I
This guy got the
Black Mamba.
that's the demiurge.
The angels and the sigils. Ancestral visited me with the symbols. In my inner temple, I offer astral flowers unto Orisha, 7 African powers. Spirits of Atlantic past during Middle Passage. Underwater kings and queens of Atlantis. I got the
Yeah, that's a good idea, Salama.
Any challengers will fail to no avail.
Congratulations on your
must be selfless to
monetization.
As the smoke blows away, they are driven from my presence in the land of the living. We break the curse and they get reversed. They try to harm me, but they end up hurt. They try to off me.
Monetization's good and membership, but I look at it like this, man. If people wanted to help out, they would do it regardless of membership and all that stuff. But there is bonuses, though. I get it, because you can put out stuff for them that, you know,
Hey, Charles.
Yo.
Whoa.
Everything sounds lower than me.
I bring flames, Prometheus. I'm out they range, no GPS.
Mic check. Yo, I'm getting a weird feedback from you.
What?
I'm getting a weird feedback. Oh, never
Now?
mind. It went away. No. It went away. I don't know what the hell was going on. Yeah, no, I turned down the volume for a second because you were talking. I just didn't want to have it overpowering you. But hey, real
Kimba.
quick. Yeah, hey, salute Kimba. Let me just finish my train of thought. I don't even know. Oh, Cash Share OTW's. OTW is going live here soon. Can I just share his link once in the chat for anyone that wants to go over there later?
Good.
Not? Okay, cool. Because he came through the other day. It was good to see him. I know he's been on your channel before a couple times, and there's like one good stream we were breaking down stuff.
I support OTW.
Yeah, dude. Dude, I'm glad I could build a bridge between you guys for sure. A couple other people I've seen I've been able to introduce, Kimba comes over to OTWs now actually here and there, which is nice and helps carry the stream sometimes, just like I might. I'm going to finish this song in the background, turn it up a little bit, but Kimba, feel free to join in here with our conversation.
I agree, Marcel. I make $30 a month sometimes on a good month.
So,
Every amount adds up is right. What's up, Kimba? What's this guy's name? Obey?
No, that's the name of the album, Obia.
Oh, Obia.
Oh, yo, let me play one more song for you guys, my bad. This is a short one. Kimba, you were breaking up there.
Speak again, Kimba.
do you hear me? Sorry, hold on. Just a get. Do you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we hear you.
Yeah, I had to fix your microphone settings.
Hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yo,
Might be my microphone. How many?
I've been in the vision like I always knew it. They try and play me again and again every time like I'm stupid. Some out of chest and they blew it. I'm always changing the way that the moon is. I made this beat then I forgot about it. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. It's always the same shit on the freeway. I dip and I lane switch. Try and pretend but you cannot fake this. I really make hits in the studio. Looking this and miss everything I drop is something different.
All up in my flow state, I'm wet, dripping, water down, never slipping. I'm in alignment, I got a higher purpose. I'm moving circles, Kundalini keep the energy flowing, black gold what I'm serving. Ain't no accidents, everything on purpose. Pure intentions, I got purpose. Even when shit get hard, I know that it's gonna be worth it. Kudu dog to the light. I've been grinding all my life. No more hustling, I'm in alignment. Everything just flies to me, I'm the shit. Goddamn a nigga rich with love. Hell yeah, nigga rich. Yeah, I call it all in. Yeah, I'm going all in for my goon goons. Leave it all on the altar. Gotta sage before I enter dimensional travel. Tower of Babel. I knock you down, I don't need a gavel. I stay on my square. I don't need a compass, I send solar flares. I'm worldwide, it's a Morty. I'm dope as hell. Morphine. Kudu.
Why they hating? I don't get it. I level up every day. How come you don't make no moves? Just get out of the fucking way. Tell me this shit not a game. No, I did not come here to play. I'm taking action. All the shit I want, can't leave it up to fate.
Hey, what's up, Kimba?
There are so many indoctrinated slaves.
Nah.
I try to resurrect out their mentally dead graves.
Do you want me to put on an instrumental?
Not much.
I don't know if
Nah,
that. There's usually that lag, right?
I have to do this verse
It has
today.
to
I
be on
don't
your end.
have to, but I'm going to finish it today so I can send it to Sir Drop. I gotta send him another verse, but I
Bro,
have to go.
dude, I
I have
really
to.
liked your yin yang as well as the one that you did
That's all
solo, bro.
Drop. That's all Sir Drop, man. I gotta give him credit, all of it. He did it all.
Yeah, but
I
it's
just
still your
sent him the
verses.
verse.
Yeah, salutes to him for sure, man. There's a couple things you've been putting out I've
Yeah.
been
Both
enjoying.
have credits, bro.
Is this a good background noise? I can't tell on my end with my audio settings. Is that like quiet or is it loud? I'm trying to have it just in the background.
No, that's perfect.
I think
Okay.
it is. Yeah, I think it is. I can hear it.
It is what?
Can you,
Oh,
Charles?
okay.
No, I want it's relaxing. No, I wanted to say, Crystal, so I appreciate you saying that because when you brought OTW over here and to see people working together that kind of have like the same skill setting, let me put it that way, you know, that can hop around and help each other.
Totally. Love that comment, by the way, that Charles just put up.
That's what OTW said to me. He's like, you should just get monetized, Chuck. And I'm like, a lot of people have told me that, but I feel like I'm going against what I stand for, man. That I'm going to work for the exact people who tell me I can't say this and that. Yo, I feel like I'm being a sucker. But money does sound good. But is the money worth it for me to go against what I stand for? I don't think so. Who's banned from the 1800s? I guess we'll find out.
Peace, peace. I see that this Naga.
Ah, Naga's always doing that to me. What's up, Naga?
Everything no chilling. Just tapping in. But yeah, I don't want to dive in. I don't know what the topic is about, what the conversation is about. So I'm just listening for now.
Pretty much open. The topic. Yeah, I know you were on here last time. Oh, Naga. And
That's a funny name.
what, Naga?
No. I thought okay. At first I thought he said banned from the 1800s, like a time traveler that couldn't go back to the 1800s or something. Now I see what it is. See, there's dots between the letters there.
Who jumped off? Kimba? Yeah.
Yeah, you on it. I don't know who's that brother is, but yeah, you on it.
Is Christos or Christopher or Chris?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, hopefully she hops back up. But we're just freestyling for real right now. I mean, one of the last things I said is when it's like storming or raining out, as within, so without, it's like a good time to brainstorm ideas artistically. When it's raining out or when it's storming, there's the extra energy being generated.
For sure. And if
Hence the brainstorm, like mind's eye old emoji or old avatar. Lightning strike out the cloud. You know, the cloud over the brain the electricity going through the brain. Hydration of the body, that's the rain. So brainstorm for real. The brainstorm of Gaia or God, and the brainstorm within ourselves when it's storming and lightning and thundering out. Just a little metaphor thing I was thinking about earlier.
First, I think we need to kind of have a common ground or establish what we think energy is. And I would just start by asking a question. Do you guys think energy can be positive or negative?
Yeah, and it can be neutral. I'm trying to go along with what you're saying. Sure, yeah, positive and negative, or the base neutral. We're talking electromagnetism.
Mm. Well, yeah, that's energy. Electromagnetism, that's energy. And can you kind of go? Can you kind of elaborate on how it can be positive or negative?
Well, we literally have the plus and the minus sign, right? I know that's just like a label, but the binary, right? We were talking about zeros and ones earlier, so it's like there's that base binary dualistic set basis, positive electrons, negative. Yeah, just the basic dualism stuff. Hollow or full, black and white, and basically there's that charge of the earth, which is we accumulate positive electrons. I'm pretty sure with all the EMF and stuff nowadays, and actually that's why we want to have our bare feet in the earth, is to off-put all that overcharge of all the that positive charge. We need to get that negative from the earth, and like that just goes to show when talking about this right here that negative, this is going to kind of sound like weird to say at first, but I know you guys understand what I'm saying. Negative doesn't actually mean negative, right? In the sense of like morally, like right and wrong. Like negative charge doesn't mean, obviously. So we're stepping outside of like that, just throwing that out there. But anyway, what I was saying is, we have to off-put all the accumulated positive electrons and off-put it into that negative charge of the earth, of the Schumann resonance, as they may call it, and the frequency of the earth and the ground, and how it's just naturally having a negative charge. It's going to attract those positive electrons, and it's going to help inflammation. There's science and studies on it. The whole thing with grounding your bare feet. So I think that's just like a good basis or grounding, pun or no pun intended, for talking about positive and negative energy. We can literally talk about the ground below us, and then the stuff out here in the environment when we walk through the world, and how it affects our biology and our quote unquote energy, with everything I was just saying there, with positive and negative electrons, charge and off-putting and balancing out. So yeah.
I think I broke it down. I think I kind of got it. I think sometime we confuse the torus field with electromagnetism, and they are.
I wasn't talking about the Taurus field, by the way, with everything I was just saying there, but please continue. I don't know if you were saying I was saying that.
Well, I felt like everything you described has everything to do with the Taurus field, but it being based on the electromagnetism.
I see what you're saying. People out there would, with everything I was just saying, people would probably throw the Taurus in the mix. That didn't really cross my mind, but I understand why you're saying that. Yeah, makes
Yeah, that's
sense. I'm curious what you're saying. Please, please continue.
yeah, that's why I said I felt like sometimes people confuses the two, and it's because that's the narrative that's being pushed, on the upper uh level of the pyramid. That's why being pushed because Thor is taking over, right? But really is L that's in control. Is not Thor for real, is L, right? So when it comes to L, there is no left and right or separation or division. But when it comes to thought, or when it comes to the Taurus field, the Taurus field is divided. You could literally look at the Taurus field and see how it divided everything into a fraction. So I think these I wouldn't call them element, but I would say these entity or gods or demigods, or what they we call time. I think we have I think we have Thor, we have electromagnetism, and then we have magnetism. I think these, or the Taurus field, like we have the Taurus field, we have magnetism, and we have electromagnetism, and they also have the name when it comes to mythology or literature. you know. But I think these are what they put together and give it to us, what time is when it comes to motion or movement and stuff like that. Yeah, anybody could grab the mic, basically.
Wow, Peace Lapis Blue and Anna K. Wait, hold on. Is Anna K? No, Anna K is not Ann Pearson. No, that's not her. It can't be. I thought Anna K was um Orphan Annie. Cheers, yo. Desert Dwellers. Yeah, this next verse I'm writing right now, it's a little controversial because I go at um I kind of say a few things in the verse about white people, so-called white people being from caves and being doubles. Sometimes I like to press people's buttons that have those type of ideologies. So I like to talk shit sometimes in my rhymes, just to press buttons.
Do you literally think that though?
I don't think I'm a devil. I think I'm God and the devil.
No, I was just talking
Meaning,
about. I was just talking about the part that do you think that white
white people.
so-called white people came from the caves?
No, I don't believe that at all. No. Tell you the truth, I don't know where the fuck we came from, but I know where I came from. My mama's womb.
Right.
But I don't know as a whole where everyone came from, and I don't act like I do because I don't. You know, I don't even know if I agree with like who came first. They say that
I don't
so-called
think
black people were everywhere first. Through some evidence that I've seen, that could be a strong possibility. But then I think, well, why couldn't white people be from everywhere? Alleged white people. I gotta think of other terms to use besides colors, man. That shit drives me nuts.
I don't think it necessarily have to happen in that order. That I don't think there had to be a first, but I think that certain people, uh, I think certain people is not in the picture because the fact that the shape of the earth is missing, because the shape of the earth is missing, so that there is certain people that's in the picture that you know that their history is missing also. See, because the shape of the earth is being shaped or formed around us, right? Around the people that was already there, right? But the true shape of the earth is formed around everybody. So since that shape is missing, is being hidden, so then you have a group of people, the origin is being hidden or missing. Yeah, that's how I'm looking at it. But I don't think people look at it that deep or from that aspect. I don't think people look at it like, nah, the shape of the earth is missing, or the earth is not being described in its original shape.
Can you guys hear me now? I couldn't unmute myself for the longest time over here.
Yeah, I can hear you
Can you
loud
hear
and
me
clear.
now? Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. Much love and respect.
Okay, I've been playing. All right, good. Because I've been playing YouTube. I've been on my microphones and switching them around and trying to talk, jump in a bunch of times, but I couldn't even unmute myself. I would have to say, off of Charles, what you said, and Dan, like with the first group of people or older people to come around, I don't think there was necessarily a certain
Kind of break.
maybe label or something they put on it. You know what I mean?
They're all
You know?
ideologies to keep us arguing.
That to me just all started the division process, you know, with people. Who came first? Who were slaves? Who this? Who that? That from at the beginning of time, or when the
Well,
you know that's a good thing. That's a good thing to bring up. I really don't. I don't know. It was a major. I don't even think. Like
you know what I think?
or you know what I mean?
Now, you know what I think? You know, just like the so-called white people in power lie to us, the so-called black people in high positions lie to their people. If their parents didn't tell them they were from tribes out here, they think they're from Africa. And it makes me question that, you know, when I learned that from Dane Calloway, I started to look into the boat records. And I didn't really find much. But because I wasn't willing to pay to get some records, but it makes me question. When I started questioning the name Germany, I found out the country ain't even really Germany. It was named that, and I forgot what year. So it makes me question everyone else's so-called history, right? I just know we're all here now, and if we can't work together, there's not going to be that much of an impact of a change. That, like Sir Drop said in the video I watched yesterday, he made a good video, and I shared it in my community page. He said the only way we can make a strong impact is if we can come together as a unit and put all the bullshit aside. You know, all the ideologies and religions and politics stuff. But we're so indoctrinated to automatically look at people like, it seems we're so trained to look at always how we're so different. I've really never heard a debate where people come together and speak on how we're you know, we can look at each other as being the same. It's always, well, the white man, the sun don't like the white man. The sun's killing the white man, or I remember Bro Sanchez said, so what, the moon's killing black people? Bro Sanchez is so funny with that stuff. But I'll never forget when that's the first time I heard of that. The sun's killing white people, and I said, no, the sun blocker's killing white people. So I don't know where people get this stuff from, man, these ideologies, but it must be a person who hates, you know. And just like the so-called white people, they come up with stuff to say against so-called black people, man. And I'd be like, where do they come up with this stuff? You must have such so much hatred in their heart to come up with this, sit there and think up this shit and then preach it to people and make it real. You know, you repeat it enough times to certain people, it becomes their truth. So they're indoctrinated.
Look, there it is, bro. It can be, a reaction don't last long, right? A reaction is not gonna last long, right? Even the natural don't last long. That's why it go through cycles, you know. So it had to go through cycle of regeneration, right? Or generation to generate itself or regenerate itself. So the only difference between the reaction, right, and the natural, right, action, right, is that one go to the cycle of generation or regeneration. The other one have to go to the cycle of composition of or recomposition, right? This is why the matrix, right? This is why it's important for the matrix to always reconstruct itself, because it's not something that's natural, right? That we can just say, all right, let's just accept it. It is what it is. If that's the case, why we always have to reconstruct it?
Look what Faceplant said, or King of Dummy. He said, Caucasioid, Caucasioid, Negroid, and Mongoloid sound like evolutionary terms like Neanderthal and Simian. It sounds stupid. Yeah, it does. What are you, a Caucasian? No, I'm Charles Waz. My name's Charles. I'm not a Caucasian. I'm not a white boy. I'm not a fucking whatever label they want to put. I don't even like the name Charles. Well, I didn't. I've learned to live with it, but I was like, why couldn't I name myself? Like, I would call myself Megatron or something. I'm joking. I want to call myself that.
And over time, notice they gave us more stupid terms, right? Just to run around and trigger each other with.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. When they say white or black on the news, Kimba, oh my God, that triggers.
On so we can run around and insult each other with them.
Yep. Today, a white cop killed a black man. And I'm like, oh, here we go. That's going to trigger a lot of minds. But there's change coming. You know, I try not to always be negative.
Well, if you call yourself a master of the elements, you're gonna need a laboratory.
Yeah, it's like
true.
You're going to need a laboratory if you call yourself a master of the elements. This is why it's important to have a label.
Hello?
Yo.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Hey, Marcel, thank you. I don't know if you've seen that in the chat, but I said thank you. I just got the email. What's up? You know who?
What's up, Megatron?
Megatron. Or Metatron. I think Metatron is Megatron.
Yeah, probably.
You can.
What's the word that the Jewish people use for their
Yeah,
God?
we can hear you, Bam. From the 1800s. We hear you too. Don't worry about it. We can hear you. Roll hard.
Yeah, tetragrammaton. That was the word I was looking for. Sounds kind of similar. Not exactly, but...
I don't think the tetragrammaton is a god for the Jewish. I think it's a symbol for the god. But I think
No,
that
it's one of the names of God in the Jewish religion.
I thought it was a symbol for the god for God.
No. It's definitely the name of God. I'm sure about that.
So isn't the tetragrammaton is a symbol?
For sure, it's
Yeah.
a symbol as well, but
It's all the symbols in
here,
one.
here.
It's all the shapes in one. Yeah.
So God is a symbol?
Well, it's kind of like the symbol of infinite, or the way they say the creator, you know, is infinity.
Yeah, it's a 4-letter Hebrew theonym. It's the name of God in the Hebrew Bible. The 4 letters written and read from right to left are Yod, He, Wa, and He. And apparently in English that's tetragrammaton or tetragram. And it basically means to be, to exist, to cause, to become, or to come to pass, if translated. And it's basically same as Yahweh, basically. I think Yahweh is just a shortening of that name. Because it's Yehweh, Hey. See? Yehweh. That's
What
where it
about
comes.
El?
That's also a name of God. That comes from Adonai Elohim, which means the Lord thy God. Adonai means Lord, and Elohim, it means your God or the God. Yeah, this comes from Talmudic Judaism, though. So this isn't really. I don't know. Is this from the Torah? Let me see. Oh no, it's in the Torah as well. Okay. So in the Torah, the book of Esther, Ecclesiastes, and the Song of Songs. Yeah, and they're still not allowed to read that name aloud. Apparently, that's stupid.
Have you seen
What is that tetragrammaton?
Ian?
Seen what?
Yeah, have you been over at Ian's since he came back?
One time.
Yeah.
I promoted my channel and yours, and I talked about.
I don't think he likes me.
What?
I've
He
never
doesn't.
done nothing to him. I don't know. I don't know how he feels.
I don't know.
I've never done nothing to him.
I don't know, man.
I think he's alright. I don't have no problem with Ian.
I don't have any problems with him. I don't know. But somehow there's something in the back of my head that eventually is gonna have to be addressed. But I don't know. We'll see.
Wherever people go outside of my channel, that's their business. No, I'm just asking. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, even if I didn't like someone and someone went to their channel, I ain't gonna be like, hey, how dare you, right? Like, like this is a cult and shit. That's none of my business where people go.
Well, I found your channel through Ian's channel, so.
Unless you're going to the FBI, then it's my business. Tetragrammaton.
Tetragrammaton, yeah. I can show you the screen. I'll share my screen.
Yeah, tetragrammaton's like all the sacred geometry symbols in one. And
it's really the long name of Jehovah of Yahweh or Yahweh, basically.
Huh.
So I can explain it here.
Letters.
So it says the 4 letters, yeah? The 4 letters from left to right are Yod, He, Wa, and He. So it's Yeh, Ha, W, He. See, Yahweh and Jehovah is really the same. Yeah, it's really the same thing. You know, Jehovah. They just, you change like the letters, basically. to make it sound a little different, but it's really the same God, Jehovah, Yahweh. See here, they just change it from YHWH to YHVH. And a W and a V, that's in essence the same letter, to be honest. If you're familiar at all with language and stuff, you know that this is basically the same thing. It's just a variation of the same letter.
Yeah, they're right. They got the science. They break it down to their own, to their own advantage, or to how it benefit their own culture. They develop a culture around, the hidden knowledge
Mm-hmm.
that hidden and within the symbol, and with it the on also the unseen, the cosmos. So they have a culture around it. To me, the symbol is just a electromagnetism. That's just what it is. And also is electromagnetism and a Taurus field.
Hmm.
So it's both God
Interesting.
and Satan.
There's one more thing about this name, because it has 4 letters. This is the four represents a square. If you understand, if you know Judaism a little bit, you already know what a square represents. It's just one part of the of a cube. But the number 4 also, if anybody is familiar with the concept of 3 and 4, that's
Of course.
also what it represents. 4 represents that square, of course, but also royalty.
God damn it.
We have to understand what these people did. They speaking a dual language, right? Which is characters, right? And also or characteristic, and also they speaking mathematics, right? Math, right? Principles, geometry. So they have something to stand on and something to build on. They're not standing, it's not like they're standing on nothing building something. They're standing on something while they're building something. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if anybody's speaking. I can't hear them.
No, I was thinking. I just smoked a joint, so it's a little bit slow at the moment.
Yeah, I'm rolling one myself right now. But yeah, they're definitely speaking a dual language. This is why they have a religion, but they also have a culture. The culture
Mm.
is what helped them build and develop, and the religion is what helped them stay together. It binds them together.
But you're talking about Jews?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Well,
also
that's one and the same, really. Their whole mm, civilization. No, not the right word. Well, their whole thing comes from their religion. They don't really have anything else. Like their that's the only thing they really can talk about. It's like, oh, we're just we're chosen and we're victims, and everybody hates us for no reason because we were chosen by God.
that's not true. That's what, because I said they're speaking a dual language. So why how the Jews, right? Why did the military so strong? if they are a victim, right? Why they are
But
so
that's what they
victims
say.
come
That's
to the
not
military?
my words. Not my words. That's what they say.
Yes, because they're speaking a dual language.
Yeah, they lie. They can't. They're somehow no, they cannot tell the truth for some reason. You know, they always have to
They are telling the,
continue their lie
they are
about
telling
how they were chosen and blah blah blah.
they are telling the truth, and they are chosen.
Yeah, by the devil.
You say by the devil.
Yeah,
We are chosen by the devil.
yeah, we were created by the devil.
We?
You know, yeah, all human beings. The only difference between Jews and Gentiles is that Gentiles came from Eve, supposedly. You know, if you go by the book, and the Jews they came from Sarah,
Yeah,
the wife of Abraham.
I'm glad you said allegedly, because we can't prove any of this stuff
No,
they
no, no.
write in books. They're only books. Um, a lot of these creatures claim they have a better relationship with the Creator than anyone else, but to me, that's talkie pot. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
All right, just making sure. 'Cause I'm outside. Fucking freezing out here. Winter is
But
definitely here.
but where we get it confused at is the fact that we thinking their creator is our creator. That's where we
No,
get it
this is yeah, it's the
confused at.
same. It's the same guy though.
No,
How
it's not.
how
It's not the same. The creator is not a one thing. The creator is multiple.
you're talking about the creator of spirit, not of human beings.
Well, I'm talking about the creators in general, right? They can only be
The creator of all existence in general, yeah? That's what you're trying to say.
the creators of all existence. I'm not saying the creator. I'm not saying there's only one creator that create all the existence. Every aspect of the existence have a creator. So I'm looking at creator as a collective. I'm not looking at
Yeah,
creator.
well, you're not wrong, but everything comes forth from the one.
Nah,
Yeah,
I'm not looking at it like as the one. Like, no, this is why we have a problem thinking that it has to be the same for us. We have to come from each other, or one of us has to be first. So if we know that there is a collective of creators, why we gotta think that one come
There could
from
be creators.
one come from the other?
It takes more than one person to build a car. Imagine creating life. We are most
yeah, but
likely created.
the creator isn't bound by human concepts such as male and female, you know. The creator just
Well,
That's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying. But we're trying to bound the creator to our concept by saying that one
yeah,
creator has to come from the other. That's our concept. Creators don't think like that. The spirit world don't think like that. The spirit
no.
world don't think like we create each other. They don't think like that.
because how can religion be so foolproof when religion's based off of them robbing people's knowledge when they were conquering the lands? A lot of religion, the Bible's not even that old, as they're saying. Um, People worship Mother Earth and knew they were gods and goddesses until religion came and made people kneel down and worship
Yeah,
their gods.
the earth is the mother and the sun is the father, and together they form the womb of existence.
Hmm.
But
Religion has never did anything to people. People that have used religion just like they use anything, whether it's science, whether it's medicine, whether it's whatever, just like they use it to do wrong, is the same way they have used religion to do wrong. People have did that. People,
I
because
agree.
people
I admit
have
that.
they have that in them to do wrong,
you
for
know,
their own benefit.
I
the
should have said the
most
people of the religion did it. You know, I said it wrong, but you're right, Naga. I can't disagree with that.
The most outrageous claim made by religion is that morality comes from religion, from God. You know, that is the most insane statement I have ever heard in my life. It's
It
like,
do. It do.
no, it
Well,
doesn't. It's the exact opposite. Lack of morality comes from believing God. That's what I'm saying. Because if God were to come down and all these fucking Christians, you know, saw it, believed it, and it would tell them go kill everybody, they would do it. You know that's why they have no morals, because their morals come from their God, and they have none of their own. That's the problem.
I don't think there is a God that doesn't have morals. I just think that there are people that's saying things that doesn't have morals, and they saying that God are saying these things.
But when I
That's what
say
I'm looking
God,
at.
I mean a being somewhere who claims to be God. Nothing of the
Me,
sort. More, you could more say that it's the devil than it is God. To be honest, you know, in my opinion, those two words mean the same thing. If somebody says God, they're talking about the devil. If they say
I
creator
say, hey,
of all existence, then I know they're talking about, or they say the son, then I know they're talking about the right, the right God.
we're gods and goddesses of this realm.
Yeah, we were, we were made exactly like the creator. It's just that we have free will, and we can increase our light or decrease it. Makes no
I don't think.
difference.
I don't think. I think, man. I think I have a God in me. I think I have the devil in me. I think I have the Creator in me. But I think I'm an etheric being.
Yeah, but darkness and light are things that have to exist together. You can't have one without the other. So the creator in itself came from darkness, and then illuminated that darkness, but realized that there was a duality. So he made a division between light and darkness, where beings of, you know, would be exist separate from each other, because otherwise there wouldn't be nothing but conflict.
No, I think God created the. I think everything created just like. I think everything created just by just being, just to be. You know how the Bible said that God said that let there be light, right? I think God said let there be reality, and the reality was, and
Yeah.
everything existed in reality. I don't think everything had to create step by step, or God had to realize something was missing, and then God had to create it. I don't think none of that. You know,
No, that's just,
man.
if you look at it from a human perspective, you're thinking, oh, it has to be built and stuff, but the creator can just imagine things and everything will instantly appear, you know?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. He just imagined reality, and reality would just unfold, and and everything that needed to exist inside reality was. I don't think that everything had to. So God had to realize that something was missing, and then later on He had to create it. I don't think He had to create man alone, and then later on He had to realize that, oh yeah, man need this, oh yeah, we need. No, I don't think none of that shit. All that is man that created it. And that's saying that God did. God never did none of that. The Creator never created the earth of reality like that. Reality is just it just
I
happened.
agree with Mami Chula on this one. She says we are almost in 2024, but if I didn't know no better by the conversation, would say we are still living in someone else's history because the conversations haven't elevated. And I always, school and religion hand you your reality. I've said that a million times. The only true history comes from your parents. Other than that, we don't even know if the Bible's official. There's 950. What if they're all right? What if they're all wrong? I don't know. But
Coming together is not evolution. Coming together is just you know something that's just natural, that every species came together. or they work together. They don't destroy each other, right? We don't see species going against each other, destroying each other. So it's just natural for us to come together, right? And just be together. But I think that at the end of the day,
It's
we
hard. It's hard to
conversation.
come.
I think conversation gonna be the same. I think back in the days, in the 1900, in the 1800, we was talking about the same thing. This is why I come in. I put myself right here, been from the 1800. I think we was talking about the same thing. The only thing we was doing differently, we was really like we was backing this shit up, just like we were fighting with words. Back in the days,
I
we
back
was
in
really
the days
fighting for real.
too. But I think before the system grew, people were more free back in the day. The system didn't claim everything and say they own it all. People actually could live in the mountains without being harassed and told to leave. This is federal ground. Um, Back in the days, I think people knew they were God and goddess, and now people fear death. Back in the days, it seems the ancestors celebrated death. They were like, "Woohoo! We're out of this shit nugget."
People still know that. People know that today. They got in goddesses. People knew that from the 90s, from the 80s. They got in goddesses. People always knew what they are. It's just that when they get lost, into in the media, right? The media is not that's not what the media is about. So they start to losing themselves in the media. But as soon as they go outside the media, they realize that, man, we always knew what we was doing, who we are. We so that, like I said, we knew we were God and goddesses back then, and we know it now. And the same shit we was talking about back then is the same shit we're talking about now. The same shit we're getting ready to do, uh, now is the same shit we did back then.
I've made a surprising discovery a couple of days ago. I watched this video about transvestigation, you know, about how these people, like there's people out there who believe basically everybody in politics or media and, movies, Hollywood, whatever, everybody uh, is trans basically, yeah, which is a lot of nonsense. But I've made a discovery, like the person behind this, promoting this, and her name, it all comes back to something that I've mentioned before, which is the Galactic Federation of Light, which comes from this Ashtar. It's a book called Ashtar Command or something, which really goes back to ancient Sumeria, or Ishtar, or Inanna. This is what it also always comes back to when you look at the Galactic Federation of Light, when you look at transvestigation, apparently, and I'm sure there's others, where the QAnon stuff, all linked to this. I'm telling you now.
I want to
The
just say something real quick. Oh, no, go ahead, finish. When you're done, I'll say it because it's kind of off subject. But go ahead.
Say what?
No, I just wanted to say real quick about, she mentioned infinity in the chat, and it made me think about how we're infinite. And there's this guy who went to motor vehicle. I seen the video on it, and his baby was crying. The guy sat down. That baby was born the same day his brother died, and the baby looked at him, stopped crying, and gave him a hug. But the guy, the guy was a black guy. Imagine he came back as a white baby.
See, this is what, if you're familiar with the New Earth, there is like this belief that's been promoted by this Galactic Federation of, that's where it comes from, and there's supposedly And this goes back like almost 100 years now. I think like when, wait, let me show you the book. I don't know if this is it, but whatever, you get the picture. You know, this is a book. This guy supposedly, but looks more like a female in my opinion. This is Ishtar or Inanna. I believe these beings are still alive and they're still like, you know, see with the story, if you're familiar with the Bible with the 144,000, which is really a reference to a cycle, you know, from the Mayan calendar, is 144,000 days basically in a cycle. They've basically been telling people for 100 years that they're coming to save them. Yeah, like millions of starships working as coordinators of the activities of the space fleet, blah, 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 blah. But apparently it's all connected to this transvestigation as well, which is no surprise, to be honest. I was laughing so hard when I saw it. I have to look up let me check the video quick. Can't remember the name.
Divergent talks a lot about that now. The Galactic Federation and
Yeah. Walk away when you hear that.
Pedro
Pedro Sanchez talks about it too.
He does?
Oh, it's
I
called
don't watch all those.
So apparently it's called Extreme Reality Check. They have like Facebook groups and stuff. Let me.
144,000 is the total of our chakras added up.
This is the video. Let's see. This is her. See how what she calls herself? Queen Inanna Snow. Yeah? Immediately, that's such a red flag. this name. That's one of the biggest ones.
I couldn't even read the name. My eyes are focused somewhere else.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking. No,
Okay,
I'm not.
Oh, what is it? Apparently, this is on BitChute. Apparently, it's an interesting channel on YouTube. This Kira TV. They have some good. And this is that guy even admits like I don't like this rabbit hole is so deep. It's like he didn't even know what he just stepped into. And see here, this really is about everything. See, transgender, transpocalypse, MK Ultra, blah blah blah.
What you guys think about grafting?
About what?
Grafting.
Graphene?
Yeah, grafting.
Graphene? That black stuff?
No, grafting, like
Oh, grafting. Okay.
Yeah, grafting?
No, grafting. It's like putting a piece of skin or something from another place on
I think the human body is supreme, bro. It's the most supreme creation ever. If you take care of your body, it could heal anything, man. Your mind is so much more powerful than people think.
It's the body that's weak. The mind isn't.
The skin. If you can take someone else's skin and put it on your body and it'll grow into it and fucking heal, that's mind blowing. Do you know the Asian people would use plants? They use plants. Yeah, I know. Now, when you start taking other people's organs and you put them in their body and they start saying they're having dreams from that person or they're getting cravings they never had, that bugs me out a little bit.
It shouldn't, because you have a lot of organs that store memories. You see? You have a lot of organs in your body that store memories. That's why you have muscle memories.
Like, I can't get over that video, man, with that dog. When it was hitting the buttons, it could speak in English, the dog, like, because it learned English by pressing buttons, it could speak. And the dog kept staring in the mirror, asking its owner, why am I a dog? That's crazy, bro. I always knew animals were more than we're told. Like, people say they have no soul. Like, they're just some,
Nah,
uh,
I think that right there is just trained behavior. Or learn. It's just learned behavior. Trained. So they just train the dog what to press, this and that. Over time the dog just go, and
yeah.
press and stuff like that. It's not
But
like
for
the
the
dog.
dog, the dog wouldn't stop staring in the mirror. And it kept asking, why am I a dog? If that's true, that fucking dog wants to know, why am I a dog? What happened?
Nah,
What if
I'm
he
thinking
said, my
that.
name is John Schmidt, and I
Nah,
died?
because I don't think that's a question that the dog will have for a human being, unless the dog look at the human being as God. But I think, like I said, it's just something that it's just a skit they make, just to go viral, or just for the video, just for the studies, just for whatever that they wanting to make. They train the dog to do that, to go in front of the mirror and press the button, or whatever. You could train the dog to do whatever you want the dog to do. Certain dog.
If I remember correctly, I think it was Inanna who stole like some knowledge from Enki. And here it says she was believed to have been given the Amis, which represented all positive and negative aspects of civilization, which I believe was like a computer AI system that basically contains knowledge and gives the user basically godlike powers in terms of scientific knowledge and understanding, you know.
That's another older version of Adam and Eve. It's just another older version. The older version was, Enki, Inanna. Was, the older version of the Bible story was more clear. You could literally see the plot, how you had certain gods, you know, that literally like stay like they take into their own hand and say that they are going to lie, you know, and tell and do certain things. But when it comes to Christianity, when it comes to the Bible, that you can't really tell, if God is really lying, if God really turned into a serpent and come and lie to Adam and Eve in the garden, you know. The story kind of got confused. It's not really clear that you need certain people that know the inside information to kind of break it down. But uh before, once you was a part of the organization, when you was a part of the religion, it was clear to you, like what's going on in the story.
Binnen een paar weken heb ik nog eens iets anders. Dat is mijn portefeuille.
Damn.
Even the Oapsi Bible, I don't know if anybody is familiar with the Oapsi Bible. It kind of
The
break
what?
everything down too. And anybody familiar with the Oapsi Bible?
The what Bible?
Oapsi, Oapsi. I think
Uh-uh. No, I never heard of it.
I think if anybody interested in the Bible, you know, and knowing like more details, information and how things come to be in the Bible, because the Bible have a lot of missing books, a lot of information that that's not really connect. The OAPC Bible will do a lot of justice.
Mm.
I think that Sanada had somebody on his channel debating one of his people about the Bible and about one of the Hebrew Israelite brother about the King James Bible or the OAPC Bible, which one is better for the people.
Peace, OTW.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yo.
I'm loving the conversation and the presentation, so I just had to come and join in. If ever I have something to add, I will if I'm permitted. Much love and respect to everybody. Shout out to the chat. And we have 56 people watching over on my channel, so shout out to Charles Was, everybody.
Salute, salute.
Peace to everyone. Go ahead, Nagamas.
Now that was my question. If anybody is familiar with the OAPC Bible, because it give a lot of, like I said, missing details. That's kind of correlate with the Bible.
What Bible?
Yes, because I'm not familiar with the you called it the Wasi Bible?
OAPC.
The Wapsi Bible. No, I've never heard of that Bible before.
Yeah, y'all could take a quick look at it. I think somebody is doing is
Have you looked into the Dead Sea Scrolls
yeah, for sure.
and the Book of Thomas?
Nah, not the Book of Thomas. But I'm
How do you spell that thing, that Bible? Wapsi or
yeah, I think it's OHAPSE. Is OAHPSE.
like this? Waspi Bible.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
A new Bible. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah. Oh, this is Jehovah again. God damn it. Yeah, this is Old Testament stuff probably. Then.
Yeah. There is a lot of breakdown. A lot of breakdown on how, like I said, on how things come to be when it comes to Christianity, because we all know Christianity is based on New Testament.
I'm just quickly reading through this. This seems familiar, to be honest. Like the all, this like a hermetic thing, as the all as God, the all light, the highest light. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, there is a hierarchy for sure. But like I said, it's just for literature purpose only. I'm not saying that, if you really believe in the Bible or did believe like in God, how, religion portrayed to be. But I'm just saying for sake of information and understanding.
Seems like there's a lot of influence, like hermetic influence in this. Talks about like ascension, descension, Well, apparently they do have a belief like in hell and heaven. See, this is Old Testament. When you see the name Jehovah, it's Old Testament.
Yeah, like again, I keep saying it. It is based on old. It is based on Old Testament on, more breakdown on how, like I said.
What do we have here? It says the history of humankind is marked by a series of progressions. These lessons come in cycles. Okay, yeah, we've talked about this. How they're called lords of the cycles.
I look at it like this.
Cycle.
These books and Bibles are so supreme, they would have never been rewritten, changed. They would have been interpreted correctly, but they've been changed so many times. It's like you got the original, you got the Puff Daddy remix, and but I always say just question everything. Anyway, I know I'm God, and there's nothing that could deter me from that unless when I die, I am being judged. I'll be like, damn it, once again I was wrong, and I'll own up to it. But other than that, I don't think I'm wrong.
This for sure is hermetic in origin. See, it says here, like they have no need for intermediaries such as saviors and idols, but who commune directly with the creator, the all person, the collective unconscious of the universe. That's pretty close to hermetic beliefs. Interesting. I've never heard of this before. Just looking for the catch, really.
The catch to it basically is there is a hierarchy, right? The creators, right? The creator, right? Jehovah, right? They have a group of gods, right? A group of Elohim, right? And then they decided upon themselves, right? One of them decided, right? Convinced a couple of them, right? That they was going to come, right? And deceive us here, right? As if they are the creator, as if they are ordained to guide us the way that they are guiding us, but really they are lying, So when it comes to the Bible, when it comes to Christianity, so when you see all these things that's going, all these lies that God is is telling, that there is a serpent that have to come and tell certain truth, right? Then you will put it in context. You'll understand. All right, God is lying because He's not taking orders from the Creator, from Jehovah. He's just taking things in His own hand. But the devil, Satan, is coming, and he knows what's going on. So he's telling the us what's going on.
Okay, so Jehovah is seen as not really the creator of all, but just a creator created by the creator of all. I guess that's what you're saying.
Yeah, it's the son of the
Yeah,
creator.
okay, see what you mean. Yeah, okay. It's interesting. This is more, more truthful than the Bible that we know for sure.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was trying to say, basically.
I feel like really the origin of religion comes from Hermeticism, and we see that again here, that this is all, you know, incorporated into it, not as, you know, it's not all of it, but, you know, some of it at least. You know, the duality aspect of it for sure is there. You know, that's just the basics. But, you know, the all, that's just the Hermetic name of God, really.
Yeah, so Jehovah is basically a God also. You know, he's a El, you know,
Yeah,
amongst the other El, the congregation, the hierarchy. But he's the chosen son, you know, of the creator.
allegedly. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I disagree with. For sure, this is a lot better than the Bible being used today. But
So when you hear when you hear the God of the Bible say that I'm a jealous God, don't put no other God over me. You know, he knows what he's talking about because he know he's not the only God.
yeah, but God really, when they say that in the Bible, they basically say Lord. You know, you can't worship another Lord. You can't worship Baal. They say the god Baal, but Baal basically means Lord. You know, it's always, they always refer to just
Yeah,
other
God
other
also mean
other
Lord.
lords on the earth. Yeah.
God also mean Lord. When you the Wapsi Bible shows you that also. If you read it, it you know, in the Wapsi Bible, God means Lord. Lord means God. So again, when the Bible said, you know, don't put no other God over me or no other Lord over me, you know, he knows what he's talking about again because he knows he's not the only one. First of all, he said, let us come and make man in our own image. That was the lie that he decided that he was gonna come and, you know, and take in his own end. He was going to lie to men and deceive men.
It's basically just a rank, as it says here, like the various regions mentioned in the previous cycles section are under the administration of spiritual or Ethereal beings with titles such as God and Chief and Lord, I guess. It's all the same. And whose
Yeah.
ranks and ages vary in ascending grade from tens of thousands of years to hundreds of thousands of years. Yeah. That's basically like Sumerian mythology or history, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
This is also represent. So this is probably quite old, although this was like written by some dentist or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it was produced by an American dentist, John Baloo Newberg, 1828, 1891. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, in the 1800s, a lot of information was accessible.
My bad, everyone. I had to go through the cash register. I mean, the cash register. The checkout. There's mad people in the store. There's so many people in the store. There's no more carriages. That's a lot of people, bro. For all the carriages to be gone. Anyway, OTW dipped out.
Well, there is some truth to the fact that Jehovah is referred to as the God of the earth because he is, you know, but he's not the creator of all existence, which is what, you know, current
Yeah,
religion teaches.
read the book of what's that dude's name that was on the cross next to Jesus? What was his name?
I don't know.
Who's the thief that was on the cross next to Jesus? They say it stab you in the back like Judas, the book of Judas. If you read the book
I
of
don't.
Judas, there's this creator that was a woman. Her name was damn, what was the name of that monkey, man? The first monkey. Um, come on, everyone. The name of the first monkey.
Lucy?
Yeah, Well,
Yeah, Lucy.
Lucy, yeah. That's the name of the, supposedly the alleged name of the creator, Lucy or something like that. And Jehovah, man, the fire truck out. Jehovah was one of the, how could I put it? One of the angels or gods or whatever you want to call them that said he was all by himself. So he called, himself God. And then an alleged voice spoke out and said, "You are not the God of," like, what's up with these alleged voices in the sky speaking out to people, right?
Yeah, that's what aliens, in their flying
No,
saucers
it's
and their
not.
technology.
It's because we have to understand. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what the OAPC, this book that we're looking into right now, is showing you. There is many gods. So there is one that come to show that he is the one that basically chosen, but really he's already conspired with the others to lie, to tell that lie,
Yeah.
right?
Well, we were given this realm. If people want to go by the books, we were given this realm to be gods and gods to protect it. And then religion switched up and told us
So hold
we're
on right quick. Hold on right quick. Let me show you something. Charles, this is what I'm trying to show you. This is let's say that there is, right? We we all we all have something to do, right? Then out of nowhere, I'll pull you to the side, and two of the brothers, I pull you all to the side. So I'm like, look, we're gonna lie, right? This is what we're gonna do instead. Instead of what we're supposed to do, this is what we're gonna do. Because at the end of the day, I don't like the nigga they put in charge of what we're supposed to do. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be in charge, right? So I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that. So we agreed it like right there, this is what we're gonna do, right? But because this is a lie that we agree upon, then there's gonna be time that we're gonna feel like we're gonna pull ourselves back. We're gonna feel like we're gonna argue over that because that's not uh that's not the natural way that things supposed to be, and that's what's going on amongst the gods because they already agreed to tell a lie. You know, they already agreed to conspire against Jehovah.
well, I don't think we're
To
really
lie to
arguing.
the people.
We're not arguing. We're just like discussing the topic. But I know to some people it's old, and people be like, but once you realize you're God, to me, what more elevation can you do? You could elevate yourself in the system. You could elevate yourself consciously by meditating and really looking within yourself. But until you break free of them anchors, man, and that box that you put in, I like to hear everyone out anyway, especially people from all over the world. Lucy is bullshit, of course.
Yeah, evolution. That's it's like one of those things that doesn't exist, like democracy.
That's where we went wrong. Is religion, I think, was put into place for us to accept the slave mind state, for us to accept that this is what it is and that's it, man. Turn your cheek and fucking do what you're fucking told and shut up and you'll be happy with what you got. Other than that, before Constantine, people were rising up and smacking the bitch shit out of Constantine and taking over. And he's like, man, we gotta stop this. And somehow stopped it. Because from what I read, Constantine was getting ass whooped. They kept like rising up against him and bitch smacking the wig off his head. Yeah, there are many gods and goddesses and egos, and that's what makes life beautiful, man. That's why none of us have the same eye, the same fingerprint, the same voice. We're all unique. But
Somebody said it earlier. I worship, no, not worship. The creator is the god of weed. You know, the
that was
the
in the group. In the
that's
group said that I
that's
worship
and
whoever creates.
if there is anything out there that creates anything, it is the sun. That is the catalyst of life. You know, it's the light. The Bible calls it the light of life. You know?
In the group said the history of book publishing and silent reading says a lot. I tell people the Bible is what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of it now. The Bible is I can't think of the word, man. It's under the crown anyway, man. The Bible. That shit was written for King James.
First for Augustus Caesar, and then later, changed by King James. Yeah.
I used to take that book from my friends and kick it, and they'd be like, "Oh my god! Oh, you're
Give me
gonna burn!"
I'll burn a Bible right now. Just give me a Bible.
I used to football punt that shit. You're gonna burn, Chuck. Huh. Really?
Look, there's nobody that's ever going to convince me that Jehovah is anybody else than the devil himself. So,
So,
even
well,
though this book has a lot of truth in it, I still have a problem that it talks about him as a god. You know, even it is made clear that he's not the creator, but he's still considered like a king or a prince or whatever, which he is not. He is the lowest of the low.
But look
no,
at Jehovah Witnesses.
I think Jehovah is Jesus, and I think
Yeah,
Jesus.
that's what the
I think,
Jews say, but that's
uh,
totally not true because Jesus came from the light into this world from the light, from the Father, to tell us that Jehovah was the devil and that there is a world out there of
no,
light.
that is because he was lying in the first place. He already conspired against them with them other gods to tell lies, so he gonna keep lying. But at the end of the day, the Creator already chose Jehovah, right, to lead to govern the earth, basically, and he's going to do that regardless. He's going to find his way to do that regardless whether they lie or not, whether the other gods lie or not. I don't know why people still believe in the other gods if he been lying to them from the beginning. From the beginning of creation, he been lying to them. I don't know why
You're
they
talking
still.
about Jehovah?
What?
Are you talking about Jehovah?
No.
About
When
who?
when have when have Jehovah ever lied to people if Jehovah haven't even mentioning anything anywhere?
Not only you clearly haven't read the Old Testament, then Jehovah, he does nothing but besides order the Hebrews to kill people and take slaves and rape children and fucking murders whole civilizations because they don't want to worship him. There's just no way you can ever justify any of the actions that are described in that book.
No, that's not
And say that that
that's
is the
never that's never Jehovah. This is God. This is El. This is El masking in the name of Jehovah because he
yeah,
already said
right.
that he was going to lie.
Right.
This is
No.
El doing all these things. This is not Jehovah.
Jehovah is the God of the Old Testament, isn't he?
Say that again.
Jehovah is the God of the Old Testament, isn't he?
No, he's not.
Okay.
Jehovah is a fucking angel or a demon. Jehovah is a crock of shit. Jehovah Witness.
So your Jehovah is a totally different Jehovah than the Jehovah of the Old Testament. That's what you're saying.
The true Jehovah of the
The
Old
true
Testament.
Jehovah, okay.
Listen, the true Jehovah of the Old Testament is the law.
The law or the Lord? What do you
The
say?
law, the law.
The law. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means, but I mean what law. I know what law means, but I don't know what you mean by that.
Yeah, that's what Jehovah was. That's what Jehovah. That's what represented Jehovah in the Old Testament. The law.
Yeah,
The
because he
law.
was the god of the earth. I get it now. Yeah, he was the god of the earth, so he basically was in charge, and he made the laws.
Yeah.
But then Anu decided that his days were over, and that his son, his brother Enlil would take over, and then all hell broke loose. They started fighting, just as humans do today, and then they fucking destroyed this place. Anyway,
And Jesus came to fulfill the law, which was Jehovah, the true Jehovah.
it says something in the Bible about saving us from the law or something. What was that verse again? To redeem us from the law or something. Yeah, that's what the Bible says. Christ died to redeem us from the law. It says everybody that is hung on a tree is cursed or something, whatever.
So as long I don't know, I still don't. Like I said, I don't understand why people still listening to these gods that keep,
But who who
shifting.
who are these gods you keep talking about? If it's not Jehovah, then who?
Say that again.
You say people are still following these gods. Who are you specifically are you talking about? Like,
I'm talking about these gods of these other planets. God is not. I mean, Earth is not
oh,
the only. Earth is not the only planet in the galaxy. In the whole galaxy, there
oh,
are.
you're talking about like archetypes based on planets. Okay, the older polytheism stuff. Is that what you're talking about?
Say that again.
Are you talking about the old polytheistic, uh, religions, with multiple gods based on basically nature and planets and whatever? Is that what you're talking about? As being still being
I
followed or
don't.
whatever?
I don't know what would that mean. I don't know if that's what I'm talking about. But like I said, what I'm talking about, I'm basically saying it again. Earth is not the only planet, right? In the whole galaxy, in the whole
No,
mode, in the whole
no. There's an infinite amount of worlds.
right. So I'm saying that these other gods from these other planets, right? They want to govern the Earth. Big,
But why do you call them God? Why do you keep calling them gods, though?
because that's what they
It's so
are. That's what
confusing.
they are. Just like Jehovah, he's a God. That's
No.
why he is. He is a God. What are you saying?
What
What you
what
want me?
what's your definition of God then?
A
If
definition of for God is basically like a entity or like a a demigod, a guardian angels or an angels.
those are just more buzzwords,
Those are what?
more, all the words you're saying as describing God are just words that have really the same meaning and really define nothing about it, to be honest.
All right, so God is basically uh, uh, a soul, a soul.
Yeah, but isn't everybody a soul? So
You say
what differentiates my soul to the soul of Jehovah? What you say is a God. Okay, what's the difference? Why is he a God and I'm not?
if he is your God, of course, then you and him are the same, just like he and his father is the same, right? If you are if he's your God, but if he's not your God, then you and him is
But
not
if
the same.
everybody is God, then why bother calling anybody God?
Say that again.
If everybody's God, then why bother calling some people God and some not?
All right, so tell me why them other gods bother conspire against Jehovah? Why do they have to bother conspire against him over earth?
Power. whatever, you know.
I mean, it's the
The
same
same things
thing.
that human beings
It's the
do.
same thing for us. Then it's the same thing for the gods. They is overpower because different gods have different power, different dominance.
Sure, but it's the same with humanity, no? You know, there's factions everywhere and people fighting. Nations come and go, you know. That was the same back then when they were lords on the earth and fighting each other. Sons of that guy, daughter of that guy, you know. Inanna stealing the Amis from Enki, fucking going on a murder spree, nuking cities one after the other.
I said it, and I said, and we're doing it now. That's what I'm saying. Ain't nothing gonna change, but us gonna come together, which is natural. So unless all the gods and his people come together, right, and stop like going into other and trying to take other people and convince other people and lie to other people, they're always gonna be war against them and the people.
Well, they have chosen their side. They have chosen science as their god, and I choose the creator, the father, the light. I'm not interested in their dark magic or whatever, because that's what science really is.
Listen, if you realize how I'm speaking, I'm speaking in dual language.
Magic is real.
I'm speaking in dual language. I'm speaking about the gods, and I'm also speaking about the people. It doesn't matter who the people choose as the god. What matter is that other gods don't lie to these people, and as long as other gods is coming to
Well,
lie to
anybody who
these,
calls himself a god or lets himself be called a god is lying, in essence, in my opinion.
that's
I'm
not true.
lying.
That's not true.
Look up the definition of God.
I would say I'm a creator, but I wouldn't call myself a god.
You are the controller of your life. It don't matter how many times you pray. You control everything. You make all your own decisions. Even if people try to sway you to change your decision, e- even if you fold and you make that decision because they manipulated you, you still made that decision. Peace here and back. And when I say I'm a god, I don't mean I'm like Superman flying through the sky. I'm a creator. I'm the god and the devil. I'm good and evil, bad, good, angry, happy, whatever duality people want to label it with. Um,
Are there any god over, or are there any other god over you?
I know there's kings and queens over me,
on this realm,
but
no.
God, no, they're not God. Princes, the princes of darkness, those those are the guys that rule over us. If you want to call them God, go ahead. I won't.
So what
Hey,
makes us a god and they not?
well, we all came from God, but we inherited the same characteristics as the Creator. Either light or darkness, or a bit of both. Most of the time, not everybody is the same, but doesn't make us. Only the Creator has any right to do anything to anybody because he created everything. So unless you are the creator of your own, and that's probably what Jehovah claims, is that he has the right to do with us what he wants because he's the one who created us. He has a patent on us, I guess you could say. He has some sort of scientific evidence or legal evidence to back up his claims, I guess, in his world.
That's right, because every planet has a ruler. Even when they give you even the little term that they give you, they're gonna give you that. They're gonna tell you, oh, Mars is a planet, right? It ruled by whatever.
That's It's inevitable in this place. There's always going to be like this government. It's just a necessary evil, but it just gets out of control really quick, and it ends up with these fucking royalties and fucking priests thinking that they're more than other people, they know more, and that they've been in contact with some kind of supposed deity, the Wizard of Oz hiding behind the curtain, telling them, "Oh, I'm God. Do what I say or die. Burn in hell."
They are they probably are. They just not my God. I don't care if you are a God. You just not my God. So that don't have nothing to do with me or what you want done. Go to your people and get it done. You
When I
see,
say I'm
I
a
don't
god,
have. You see, I don't have to put them down and be like, oh, nah, you're not a god. You know this and that. No, I'm just gonna tell them, man. Okay, that's good for you. You a God. You're not my God, though. So whatever you wanna get done, go to your people and get it done.
but that's
It's
what I'm
simple.
saying.
Because I'm over here doing my
I
my
don't rule
God.
over nobody.
There's a lot of
People got the word God messed up. I don't consider myself the God like the God in the Bible. I don't need to rule over nobody but me. Everyone makes their own decisions and they carve their own path in life.
But the
When I
but the reality is that the sun rolled over the earth. That's a fact. It rolled over each continent of the earth. It rolled. It take its journey over there and rolled over its continent on its own time. So that's a fact. It does that, right?
everyone has
And
their own decision. I
and let the
respect everybody.
and let the darkness have its share, right? So when it comes to us, we can't say that we can't act like that's not happening. So if we're not gonna realize that's not happening, we probably not even from Earth, right? If we can't understand that the Earth has its ruler or its rulers that rule together.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying they're not gods. They claim to be, but I'll never call them that.
Yeah,
And
because
there is
well,
a
you know, you're not, you're
even.
not, you're
Can
not,
I
you're
say
not
something
gonna,
really quick before I
you
forget?
don't want them. Is like I said, to me it had to be it gotta be simple. It's the fact that you don't want to call them God because they're not your God, and they're not your God
I
because
don't have a god.
you. What do you mean you don't have a God?
I have a creator. I don't, but that's not God. The,
I
the,
think I
create, the
think
creator would never want me to call him or it God. He has no interest in deciding anything for me or anybody.
so. What you think he was created?
Sure, everything is created,
Wasn't
and
you wasn't you born? Wasn't you born?
yeah,
So how is that? How is that you being created?
my spirit was created. I'm just light from the creator, who in itself is light from another creator. It's just, a consciousness creates awareness, which is light.
Hmm. All right. I'm not gonna try to go get deeper into that because I could see how where that could go. But yeah, I wouldn't say that I was created. I know I was born. I was conceived that right. So, but I know
You're
that
talking
I
about your human body, but the spirit already existed before your human body was created. Jehovah only has authority over the human body. He doesn't have authority over the spirit, which he never created.
yeah, but the creator doesn't have the creator doesn't have authority. The only authority the creator has is to create. That's his only authority is to create. He's constantly creating. He doesn't the creator doesn't stop create for a moment and come to protect me. No, the creator already created something to protect me, which is God, which is my God that's here to protect me.
Okay.
You see the difference?
And you say that Jehovah is that being, that God that you just mentioned?
Say that again.
So you're saying that Jehovah is that God that you just mentioned? Yes.
Well, I could say it synonym. It is more closer, you know, to what I would say my God is than anything else.
Okay. I find it very confusing, to be honest, but okay. I respect that you have a belief and that you stand to it, though. If anything.
But it to me it's a understanding. The belief. That's why I say my belief is more closer to that understanding. This is why I resonate with that understanding. I'm not saying that this is my belief. You see? Don't get it confused. The two.
Okay, understanding what is belief, no.
Well, it's an understanding again. Like I said, my belief is personal. I haven't tell you what my belief are. Right? Jehovah is is a philosophy. It's a literature.
Okay. Tell me more, I guess.
It's not a belief.
You know who my God is?
Yeah, go ahead.
None. No one. Like people misconstrued, or when I say I'm a God, I don't rule over no one. I don't put no one above me or below me. I don't when I say
You,
I'm a God, I just mean I'm supreme and I'm the controller of my own destiny, my own life, my own decisions.
you know who my gods are? Because I have many, right? I have Papa Legba. I have
I respect that.
Ogu. I have Dambala. I have
Talk
Ezili.
about Papa Legba a little bit. Break that down a little bit for people, if you don't mind.
Well, he 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 he
Because
is
I
the
know who he
God.
is a little bit. I know Papa Legba is a deity with the cane and the top hat. Um, but I don't know what he is completely, you know?
Yeah, he is the basically the he represents the cross, basically the crossroads, between heaven and earth, or between the underworld and the earth. So wherever there are a cross over, he is there, you know, and also he basically the he has the he basically has the key that open in every door basically. So he open and closes every door, every gate, should I say. So if anything that you wanna do, or and whether if you wanna travel from one world to another world, from one place to a different place, then you need, you know, him. Uh
Isn't that like Anubis?
yeah, that's a
Anubis
different
is like,
that's
or the Anubis or the angel of death. Both are like the guardians of the crossroads, and they're supposed to, like, Anubis will weigh your heart. And some people think they could pay Anubis, and that's why in my rhyme I said, you think you could bribe Anubis, and you'll be left heartless. Um, I'm giving away too much of my new rhyme, but
Yeah, that's right because Legba is two dimensional. You have the daytime and the nighttime, or you have the lifetime or the death time, the life cycle or the death cycle. So he represents something on each cycle or each dimension. He represents something different. So when it comes to the death cycle, so he represent uh Baon Samedi, you know, with the hat. That's in Haitian culture, but yeah, for sure in Egyptian culture, that's Anubis. That's the that dog. But yeah, so yeah, Papa Legba, yeah, he and each god has is two dimensional. Each god, they are two dimensional. So is it's on what dimension you're looking at it. So that's why God in the Bible is two dimensional. He's a two dimensional God.
Jehovah, I'll smack the fuck out of Jehovah.
Yeah, for sure.
Make his head spin. I'll make all them 7 demons come out of him. Then I'll fart in his eye. Nah.
He's just one of
Bro,
the he's just one of the fallen angels. But at one point he was the god of the earth, and he is the creator of humans. So, but that doesn't give him any authority, in my opinion.
Mami Chula said the creator is another god.
Why
I mean,
did
something created all this, right? That's how I look at it. But the only creator I can prove is my mother and my father and my grandparents and my great grandparents and so on and so forth.
why
Who's the
did
true creator? Who the fuck knows? Let's be honest. Nobody knows. If we question the government is so corrupt, how can we trust the books they give us? Because religion is the government and the government is religion. It's all one and the same. So how if we're going to question the government, we have to question all the religion and start to question, especially when they have psyops or things like MK Ultra and mind control, and they used books before they used the radio and TV. They used to just repeat it every day. They would repeat the same stuff to people, and it controlled them. They became indoctrinated, brainwashed, hypnotized, whatever word people want to use. That's
listen,
witchcraft.
listen, why
Spelling
did
is witchcraft. Witchcraft is real. There's good witchcraft. When you go into the woods, you give thanks to the woods and Mother Earth. You leave a little get what do I want to call it? A little offering. That's good witchcraft. There's nothing wrong with that. But Christians will say that's evil. You know who says if some god fell from the sky, these people would and the thing said I'm Jesus, and they would kill for it. They wouldn't even question or ask themselves what's right and wrong. They would do whatever tells them to do because they're in a cult, man. They're fully indoctrinated into a cult, and they don't know nothing outside of that cult. They can't elevate. The ceiling is boxing them in. They can't elevate their mind state. A lot of my friends are like that, and I feel bad, but and they tell me I'm gonna burn in hell. I don't kill people. I don't lie and starve people and poison shit and do all that. So if I'm gonna burn in hell for speaking how I see things in life, what the fuck type of God is that? Hypocrite motherfucker who sits up on the throne and slaughters millions of people. I wish when I die that motherfucker someone would be trying to judge me because I would have a whole lot to say.
Like I said, it's God is two dimensional. So when Legba is on on uh on a death cycle dimension, on the on that when he on that degree, right? When you call him or invoke him or do anything with him on that level, he is very evil, right? But when you do something with him on the level when it comes to life, he's open door for you. He open door for things to happen for you, for your thing to manifest, for whatever you want to happen. But he opened door for bad things to happen too when it comes to the death shit. So he opened doors both. He opened good doors and bad doors. He just opened the doors on different aspects. So it's the same thing with God. With God. So he's good and he is bad. It is depend on the situation. But you don't got nothing to do with Jehovah. Like I said, because Jehovah is not the God of the Bible.
Okay, but it says he is here though.
Say that again.
It's in Wikipedia here it says he is. So I don't know. You seem to think that there is a multiple Jehovahs then, I guess.
No, I'm just saying there is only one Jehovah, but there is also a, a acting Jehovah. A Jehovah that's not really Jehovah. He is a God, but he's masking in the image of Jehovah.
Okay.
It's like if I'm masking in your image. I'm not really you, but I'm
Yeah, I
masking
think
like in your
I think
image.
I understand now. Yeah, okay. So what you're saying is that there is somebody pretending to be Jehovah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yahweh. Yeah, Yahweh, but that's the same thing as you can see here clearly. It says like this is all a vocalization of the tetragrammaton what we talked about earlier. See the four letters of God, or and the seven names of God, of course. We talked about this before. It's all the same, you seem to think that Jesus Christ is also Jehovah. Jehovah is playing many different deities, but it all comes back to the same.
What? I ain't hear what you say.
I'm saying that Jehovah plays many gods. He plays the God of the Hebrews or the Israelites, whatever. He plays the God of the Quran. Allah. That's the same guy. He plays,
No, he
it's the
does
God of it's the God of Abraham. Yeah, it's the same.
the same guy that act like he's Jehovah. The same God that act like he's
No,
Jehovah.
he calls himself Jehovah. I don't know any other Jehovah. You seem to okay.
I'm saying Jesus is Jehovah. I'm
Okay.
saying the
So
Lord.
and you're
I'm
saying
saying
that
the
Jesus is above Jehovah?
yes. I'm saying
Okay.
no. I'm saying he's above the fake Jehovah because he's the real Jehovah. And I'm
Okay,
saying
yeah, I
that
see what you mean. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's not necessarily wrong, but I don't agree that his name is Jehovah. To be honest, I don't know where you got that from.
because that's why he told he that's why he told his people that his name was. He told his people that. But at the end of the day, when it comes to God, a name is just uh a level, you know. Basically, how can I put that? When I say
Okay,
a
and
name,
what I want to know really is who is Jesus to you then? If he is the true Jehovah, what's his role in all of this then? If he is above the God of the earth, playing, pretending to be Jehovah.
oh, you're talking about that God. Well, you have to understand me. I'm saying that the true Jehovah is really Jesus. I'm saying the God of the Bible that's acting like he's
Yeah,
Jehovah.
that's what I'm saying. I understand, but
Right,
the person you call the true Jehovah, Jesus, yes.
right, right.
Who, where does he fit in? What is his purpose? Wh- Why do we even know about him? What did he come? Did he have a message to us or something, or did he ever say something, or you know, just curious?
Yeah, the earth. The earth. He's supposed to govern. He's supposed to rule the earth.
Okay,
He's
sounds
supposed to
like
be. He's supposed to be ruling the earth. But these other gods, you know, conspire against conspire with other gods, and they came in over here on earth and start lying to us.
he really is a clever fellow, isn't he, Jehovah?
I'm gonna end this live in like I'll give it like another 20 minutes.
Which
But
Doesn't
one?
matter where you look, you always find Jehovah.
when are you gonna go live? You know who? You ever go live on your channel?
I don't
You
know.
should start. I'll come through whenever you go live, whenever you have time. Start building your channel for you.
Maybe. I need somebody to talk to. Otherwise, I don't know. You know, otherwise I just don't say anything. I was thinking about maybe if I end up playing some video games at some point, maybe stream. But I don't know. I got plenty of stuff to do, to be honest.
Yeah, I gotta do a bunch of
Just,
crap.
it's just winter. I don't like. It's always dark, so I don't like working when it's dark.
It gets dark early, man. I'm tired of winter. I can't wait. I gotta move out of here for sure. I gotta move to like somewhere down south. I'm out of here. I was gonna share my rhyme, but I'm gonna make it a surprise this time. And I just went over it, and I'm like, well, I gotta change some stuff. Orphan Annie.
This is an interesting picture. If you look at these vowels, you can pronounce these as E. An E is an E.
I.E.
As a these you can interchange these basically, and this could easily be an A. So it's EA. Let me look that up.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
But EA is also the name for Enki.
I used to say EA Sports. It's in your mouth. No.
And the world, Earth, even in the Middle Earth thing. Where is let me say EA. That's him, Jehovah, Enki, same guy.
Enki. Rest in peace to Dark Chameleon, man. I can't believe he passed away.
The Tetragrammaton.
Where?
Always, just as like the image of Jesus usually is like portrayed in front of the sun.
Look up the Oreo cookie.
That's Jehovah's MO. He likes to. He's the deceiver. He's standing in front of the sun, pretending to be, sent by the Father.
You're
Really,
talking about Elohim, man. It's not Jehovah, man.
Elohim and Jehovah is the same thing, dude.
It's not the same.
Can you look up the Oreo cookie? I want to show you a symbol on there. You know what the Globus Cruciger is. Jesus held it.
Earlier.
The Queen held it. The popes for so many years hold it. The symbol's on the Oreo cookie.
saw it here like a minute ago, like about the link with the Elohim. Can't find it. Where the fuck did it?
Elohim.
There. See, Elohim, which means God. You know, Adonai, Elohim, Lord God.
I don't think
See this here.
we were. I don't think we were put here. To be
Listen, bro. Just because
slaves.
you have the same last name as your brothers and sisters doesn't make you the same as them. Now, if one of them now act like they are you, right, and steal your image, your personality, that doesn't make them you, bro. It just make them a thief, a liar.
This is
So God is kind of like a last name for all these gods, but they have other names like Jehovah, like El, like Adonai, like other names.
but Elohim is plural, so it's like it's more than one. It's gods. That's what it really
Yes,
means.
it is gods.
But they weren't gods. You know that word is totally not correct in describing. There were lords, warlords on the earth, basically.
Whores? Oh, lords. Thought you said
Lords, yeah,
whores.
whores, yeah, as well.
Yeah, but it's gods. It's gods is not just one god because it's like you said, it's a Elohim because they have a wife
Yeah,
also.
it's the seven.
They
It's the
hold on.
seven underworld judges.
They have a wife and they have a son. So they not it's not just they're not just a god. It's a trinity of them. It's a collective of them. But at the end of the day, they have their own name coming from the family. So we can't get this confused. But at the end of the day, I see where it can get confused easily because at the end of the day, if I'm your brother, you know, or even your twin brother, it's easy to steal your personality.
Yeah, I'll be around later, Orphan Annie. You can call me.
Trying to find a picture, but I can't find this Nin thing. It looks like Nin.
What's up, Lonnie?
That's a thing. That's a Catholic thing as well,
Hey,
you know.
what's
But
up,
I
Chuck?
can't
How
find
you
the.
doing, man?
See, that's just another indication that the Catholic Church basically
Can you
also
hear me
worship
okay?
Jehovah. Even though they changed the name to Yahweh, it's
Yeah.
still the same God, you know.
You
Yeah,
could
we
speak whenever you want, Lonnie. If you
right. Yeah, I was going to. Yeah, I've been trying to do this for a while, man, with you. You know what I mean? Not to time travel and go back in time or anything. Not that it's real anyway, but to reflect back and forth. But anyway, yeah, man, I didn't forget to send you those photos of that manual. Remember those manuals I had that I said I wanted to send you, and I think I'm gonna need your email address again, man.
okay.
But I've been trying to share a few things with you as of late. I didn't know. I mean, I know you got a lot of stuff, man, and even though I think that you may have this or you may have that, I just still try to share with you. That way, just in case, I might find just a little something. You know what I mean? That you wasn't aware of. But dude, so many changes have happened with me. But you know what's been going on with me. Not to get on a personal note, but spiritually, I mean, the growth that that takes place within oneself, you know, it's amazing to say the least. And not to knock anyone, but God is God's. And Chuck, you are right. You're not the God, but you are a God. And with the other gentleman, yes, you're right. Creator. He is a creator. We all are. And on that note, I'm not going to get too deep into that, but yeah, man, I wanted to touch bases with you. And hey, I really appreciate all your positive energy you've been sending my way. I definitely been feeling that. And anybody else out there that did that as well, I'm thankful and thank you very much. It did not go unnoticed.
You know Phil, right?
I don't like to say names on here, but I'm aware. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot the name of his channel. He disappeared.
Amongst
again. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get with you on that.
Yeah. You don't have to say nothing on here if you don't want. I just
right. Yeah, we'll talk about it, and I'll touch bases with people that are closely connected with the White Shadow. Amongst us are predators. Phil McReal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll fill you in on what Lonnie knows.
Whenever this happens, he's done this before, and I was like, I knew what happened, but I tried to look for him in the computer and shit.
Yeah.
To maybe write him or try to send him some money for food and stuff, but
right.
Couldn't find him.
I'll get with you on that, man, and I definitely know how to find him.
All right.
So
I put my email in the back.
Okay.
Private.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get with you, man. Today, actually, sometime. But what's been going on? Anything new, man, that you like to share?
I don't know. Just trying to change my life, period. Like, I do a lot of reflecting, man. Like,
you have the power.
A lot of this stuff I learned was upsetting for years, but then now,
well, what it does, bro, it's I believe it's part of the programming designed to consume oneself, to keep you preoccupied from what you're truly supposed to be doing. And it falls back to the basics, man, and it's reached that higher level of consciousness. Okay, if you keep chasing, okay, you gotta, I think what we must do, man, is go within, because we are source.
I agree with that.
And I'm learning this, you know what I mean? There's people that have been brought into my life systematically and taken out, for that matter. And there's no such thing as coincidence. You know that. I know that. That's where discernment comes into play. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the power in the word, and I mean the word, is strong. I mean, it's nothing but power. I think, again, not to mention names, but to say Bex's name, she made me realize something, and that was this, that I think, this is just me personally speaking, that we all must become our own linguist and find a new way to speak. Do you understand what I'm saying? When I understand, I don't even like saying that word. Do you know what I'm trying to get at?
Yeah, like when it's all witchcraft, it's all spelling, and
exactly, man. And,
like the word advice. Let me give you advice. What do you want to give someone advice for? You know, you want to add advice to them.
Exactly. So just for myself, what I've been doing, I've been trying to associate certain words with other words that they might not mean what that word says, but for pain, I might incorporate and associate pain with comfort. You know, the complete opposite. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I try to take, man, it's all about polarity, rhythm. You know, if you take negative and you put something positive with the negative, then every time something negative pops up, you're going to be like, oh, well, it's, you know, it's nothing. That's what this is. You know what I mean? It's all programming. And I think that at an early age, you know, I think the theory was that it was the years 1 through 9 were the programming years, when in fact we're finding out that it's actually 1 through 6. That's not to say that you don't continue to get the programming.
Yeah,
you know what
think
I'm saying?
about the alphabet. Like, you know, excuse me, you know, when they say, I was talking about it earlier with Christos, how to activate your chakras, you go rum, yum. Well, I can remember in school, they're making you sound out the letters. A, or, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
And B, and B, like that, right? Like,
right.
The whole problem I have with school, and I've always had, even at a young age, I hated school. I felt like I just couldn't be me. They hand you your reality. The same thing with religion.
Well, again, you know, I mean, what is religion? It's fear mongering at its finest. You know what I mean? I mean, there's you to somebody that's deeply involved into the religious. I'm going to say cult, because that's truly what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a cult, you know, because we know that occult, the only thing occult is just hidden. Okay, now they've made it to where the word occult, whenever people think of the word occult, they think bad. Well, no, it's not. It's just hidden, and it's hidden for a reason, because they don't want you to have that. You know what I mean?
Want you to elevate past a certain point. They want you to actually stay dumb. They want you to be an obedient, dumb slave.
They want you to live in a physical world, while they understand that the world is above physical, you know, is a mental creation in a sense.
Yeah.
That's the true secret of occultism. Is the first thing they really teach you is that all is mind, and that there is no physical reality to anything, and that you can basically manifest your own reality if you know how to.
And to touch on that, a friend of mine just shared with me where there was like a group of 20 people that they all bought a lottery ticket, and all 20 of them focused on this number, on this lottery ticket for weeks. And guess what happened? They won that lottery, and they all split it. So, do I believe that this happened? Absolutely. Yeah, quite. I mean, knowing what I know now, or what little that I know now, for that matter, from what little I know now, it is very possible that this actually happened.
The repetition of things is called a mantra, which is basically the repetition of something is called a mantra. In Buddhism, a mantra is basically like when you repeat one. What you were talking about it like a couple of minutes ago about just Charles was, I think, about just, you know, the O and the ah.
Right.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
I'm muted up, so if anybody else wants to chime in there on that.
Reading the chat.
Yeah, I was saying you could activate the chakras, and where you go yum, rum, And I thought the dude that was saying that was clowning around, but I tried it myself, and I would go down the. I have them written down.
But the same way, I remember what I was gonna. The same way that this works, you can keep repeating things, visioning things that you want or achieve, or and the more that you focus on that, you're gonna manifest that reality, because in this world you're gonna put more effort into it. You're gonna put your time into it, because you're focused on it, and you're gonna create something. But in the spiritual world, that works the same way, but it's not, you don't have to do any physical work to achieve anything, in the dream world.
So what I'm hearing is that your thought of intent.
Yes, intent is very important. Yes, if you keep repeating this one thing, the chances are that this is going to be manifested becomes higher and higher the more you do it. It's not just thinking about it one time and everything is gonna, the way it works in a dream.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, that's not how it
I
works
agree.
here. You just have to be persistent and keep repeating the same thing and keeping working at it. And it's, you're going to have to, focus on it, spend time on it. Otherwise, nothing is really going to come from it. But,
Well, I think
it's all about decoding these coded books, man. It's all in code. They'll teach us the wrong way, and they're teaching the truth, how to really decode it behind the scenes, to these lodges that pay their dues and work their way up. And you probably, if you don't got a father and a mother that is in the lodge learning these coded books, you're just gonna learn. And like Lonnie was saying, it's all fear based, man. They keep you in fear of rising up and taking back Mother Earth, what's rightfully ours. And it's like accepting the slavery, man. Just, one day they'll suffer for what they've done. I'm just going to sit back,
I agree with everything that both you guys are saying, but in reality, it's this right here, that they already know that what the outcome is. Okay, and again, everybody's trying to figure out where we're at, this, that, and the other, and find the specifics, when all actuality we're in that sentient real world simulation, and anything's possible. I mean, fake world, real consequences. Okay, I mean, cut and dry, and it all boils down to energy, frequency, vibration, rhythm, everything. And just like the periodic table,
your intent,
everything's not even in full. What's that?
Your intent is your vibration.
Yeah. Everything you do.
It's your signature, basically, and that's how you can change your world,
right,
or achieve things. That's how you change that vibration, is to live in that vibration, but by repeating the things, your vision of the world you want to live in.
Right. And I don't know if you knew or not, Charles. You knew I was what some call a TI, right?
What's that?
A targeted individual.
Oh, yeah.
And some say a phenomenon, schizophrenia, whatever you want to call it. But it's all programming.
Yeah, they said my uncle was schizophrenic, that it ran in the family.
Yeah. They say a lot of things, and we're coming to find out that a lot, if not all, that they say are just lies.
Yeah, I think people communicate maybe with the other side, and they tell them they're crazy.
Exactly.
It could
The
read
only
people's
thing,
minds somehow.
the only thing that's real in this place is that we are here.
That's
And
Peace,
all
Kismet,
everything
that's true.
else is bullshit.
Yeah.
peace to Kismet and Misael, only the wise, and Candy.
Hello, everyone.
Who else came in? That's it.
So I've been trying to touch, everybody's channel and listening on what's, been happening. I've been trying to catch up, so to speak. There's a lot of good information out there, and the thing is just these trolls. They're everywhere, man.
They don't like when I've tried unity. I've even stepped in and tried to get people to come together and piece it up, but I learned that was a mistake. And people are quick. Me, if say you know who had a problem with someone else, that's between you know who and them. I'm not picking sides. I'm not.
I've seen you brought into this shit too, man, and I'm like, come on, this is a guy that I've been listening to. But yeah, like one of the first people that I started listening to through our mutual, friend, and I met some good people. You're one of them, and I've seen people. This YouTube I've seen people change. It changed them. You know what I mean? And people are a lot of them are easily influenced. You know what I'm saying? I think we put too much trust in others, and we need to put more trust in ourselves. You know what I mean? Because spirit is not going to mislead you.
That's what I say.
That's why I always remember, go with your gut. Why did they say that? Why has that always been a saying? Because in fact, we're finding out that our gut is our second brain.
And it took me a while because religion had me a little, off balance with myself. I wasn't connected with my higher self, but my higher self has almost always been right. Just like earlier, I put a cigarette in my ear. I'm standing over the toilet using the bathroom. My inner self said, Chuck, take the cigarette out your ear. It's going to fall in the toilet. And I was like, nah, it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Right after I said no, it rolled off my ear and went into the toilet.
I can beat it. I've done it with a phone. Take it out of your back pocket before you sit down on the toilet, Lonnie, because it's going to fall in the toilet. It'll be okay. Boom, straight in the toilet.
So many times.
Power of the mind.
Going to do something stupid, and my inner voice will be like, don't do that, man. I don't feel right about it. And I'd be like, man, shut up. And I'll go do it. And sure as shit, man. Even good stuff. It's not always bad stuff, neither.
Right.
But I've been more in tune with myself, and I listen to my higher self. And I've always questioned religion, and I knew something wasn't right about it. I've always had that inner feeling, but I was too scared to express it because my family is Catholic. My mother wasn't, but my grandpa, my aunt, my uncle were heavy Catholic. And my mom was all over the place. She was born Catholic, baptized Catholic, but I remember she had a friend that was a Jehovah's Witness. We went there. My mother didn't like it. Well, Christian church, nope. Catholic church, nope. Man, I've looked into the Quran, the Nation of Islam. I've looked into it all, man. The Kabbalah. Now, I'm not saying there isn't truth in the books, because it's a book, and they're going to use truth to pull people in. But it's mostly manipulation of the mind. It's how can we control these people? How can we create something to stop them from rising up? That's what I think religion was created. We got to put these people in their place, and so they'll stop rising up, so we can control them. Like, if you talk to an imaginary friend, right? They call you crazy. But if you talk to an imaginary Jesus, you're not crazy. What's the difference? And when I tell, like, my friends say, how, if you're a god, create someone out of dirt. And I said, how do you know someone was created out of dirt, man? Were you there? Did you see it happen? I say, I'm just like, God, we can create stars, we can grow trees, we could genetically modify genes and create other beings. I mean, how are we not gods? We could splice trees and create new vegetation. They create new fruits and vegetables, even though some are GMO and some they've created some that weren't, though. With the knowledge that people have on this earth, we could do so much good with it. But unfortunately, we got wicked, greedy psychopaths. That when if a billionaire got to sit there and say, if you got $100 billion in your fucking account and you got to sit there and say, I wish I could have made another billion, there's something wrong with you, man. If I had $1 billion, oh my God, man, I would start my own country and it would be truly free. $1 billion, you know what I could do with $1 billion? I would give all people jobs that were home. I would create so many jobs. Realist McCoy said, Chuck, I know you want to save everybody, right? And that is kind of a problem I have, man. They should call me Jesus, because I'm always wanting to try to wake people up and save the whole world like a fucking Superman. But I've come to the conclusion a long time ago that the only person that could save anyone is herself. And that's what religion is taking out of most people, the ability to save theirself. They're always waiting upon a savior to come do it for them, like a president or Jesus or whoever. They have lost the power of self, man. People have lost the ability to save theirself, and I'm not downing people that love Jesus and stuff like that, because that's their decision, man. And if that's what makes them a good person, fine, man, that's their decision. But they shouldn't sit there and dictate how I think and what I feel at all. I've had a Christian tell me God doesn't care. They told me God don't care about how you feel or what you think. And I'm like, damn, that's the kind of God you're praying to? Oh man. If people will believe if someone killed their child in the name of God, God told me to do it, that's psychotic, man. I don't care what God would come to me, like, or whatever you want to call the damn thing, and told me to, I would never kill my child for no fucking.
And all right, that's how this whole religion started, fucking God asking Abraham to sacrifice his son.
That's crazy, man. And he
To
was
this
like, "Yep,
day,
I'll do it."
that happened, that happened on that rock. That's now the Dome of the Rock. What's
The
underneath
Ka
there?
and the Ba.
No. That's the cube in Mecca. I'm talking about in Jerusalem, the Dome of the Rock. That's what underneath there is the stone that supposedly Abraham was gonna sacrifice his son to Jehovah on, but then he stopped him, you know. But still, you know, even asking it as a test, you know, what a psychopath, you know, that fucking Jehovah.
It just, I don't know, man. There's just so much evil in this world right now. Greed and evil.
He did
And
say, "On this rock I will build my church." So if you understand what that says, you know, that's the cause of all of it. You know, that rock, what that rock represents is like that request of sacrificing your son and then actually going to do it for your God. You know, as we said before, like if Jehovah would come down today, a majority of the Christians, they would start killing, you know, immediately.
I would smack the shit out of them.
No, right? Fucking bring it.
Get them. Hey, thanks for coming up, Lonnie. Hopefully you got my email in the back. It always says that when people come up, your guest is on an Android, Chrome, blah blah blah, and he has a bug that causes echoes. Google is working to fix it, blah blah blah. It always says that now.
So it told you I was on a Stylo 6?
Yeah, I don't know.
Nice. Nice. Because that's pertinent information that you need.
Abrahamic religions. The word religions rely.
Yeah. Same with life, you know, when you really look at the pronunciation of it. You
Or
know,
live.
life is a lie in essence, you know, and it
Like I'm looking for that peace that I used to have when I was a young man. When you know that freeness you felt when you didn't have to worry about paying bills and fucking just stressing all day, and you didn't have all these your family dying and all these friends just passing away of cancer and deaths and overdoses and all this shit that life brings to you. I'm trying to find that inner peace again, man, and get away from this fucking worthless
have you
system.
ever listened to the word peace? You know, a piece is it's just a part of something. It's not the whole thing. You know, so we say, "Oh, I have peace of mind" or something. It really doesn't really make sense, does it? When you think about it, like a piece, it's only a piece of something. So, what's beyond peace? You know?
Again, we have a designed vocabulary, you know. So I think that Black's Law Dictionary would probably definitely be a have must on hand. You know what I mean?
I took my name and I spelled it backwards, Charles, and it's a freaking character on Star Wars.
Really? What's
Does that surprise you?
Yeah, it's spelled Charles backwards, and the character from Star Wars will come up. I'm gonna do it right now. Do. The hell is this?
That's a Jedi or what?
Oh, you looked it up?
Yeah. Selrak Elios was a Jedi who lived during the last years of the Galactic Republic and the reign of the Galactic Empire. Elios was one of the 5 Jedi who survived Order 66, an event that ended the Clone Wars and brought about the destruction of the Jedi Order. Okay. And apparently that's his last name, so his first name is Elios, which isn't a red flag at all, but that's beside the point. Selrak. They probably just, like, oh, we need some names for a movie. It's like, oh, let's just take some random names, turn them around, turn them into some alien names that nobody understands.
Really? You think there is you think certain things you think there is things that's random in the universe?
No.
Exactly, man. So it's not a coincidence. They is well calculated what they want to do. Everything that they're doing.
Well, you're not wrong. But it's more than just a human being or any amount of human beings doing this. Really, this has like technology and AI written all over it. This reality. I believe that these old civilizations beneath the ground, they have long since been, incorporated AI in their own being, I guess. Transhumanism and stuff. Where do you think that comes from?
You say, where do I think AI come from?
No, I'm just saying, like, where do you think, all this transhumanism stuff and AI and all the technology we got that from these species of beings that created us who live underground.
No, I don't think the things or the energy, the entity that created us is came from underground, and I don't think this technology came from them. Like, I just think this technology came from the people, that came from other planets that came here. I think there are other people that's from other planets that are here with us on Earth, and they came with their own gods and their own technology and their own,
Yeah,
culture
but
and all that.
They came from other lands,
I take it you believe in.
extraterrestrial.
I think you believe in space, then, I guess.
No,
I
it's
don't.
not. It's
No.
not space.
Okay.
Earth has space, but Earth is not space or in space. It's the same thing
No.
with the
Okay.
planets. I think they come from.
Yeah, there are different worlds, and they for sure came from a different world. But they live underground there too. They are beings that exist only as spirit and soil. They cannot come into the sunlight like we do.
Yeah, I'm talking about these beings that come here. That's you talking. That technology is the technology they come here with. These type of beings.
Well, they
They
have
come.
for sure have good understanding of technology. But
They
every
come
world
from.
is different. Their technology from their form, the world they came from, doesn't necessarily work here. It takes them a while to figure shit out. But they have their own civilization where they can go back to, and they went back to after they destroyed this place, just as they destroyed their original home as well.
No. The thing is, they cannot destroy this place, but they're gonna have to go back to the place that where they come from. That's a
Not
fact.
destroy, but fuck it up. You
Yeah,
know.
yeah, you're right on that. Fuck it up. Yeah.
But if you destroy nature, eventually it's gonna be barren and nothing's gonna grow. If you destroy the whole system, and plus the fact that this world is really also a being.
That's impossible to destroy nature without destroying yourself because you are a part of nature. You
Yeah, that's
have
what the
nature.
point I was trying to make is that the world is a being, and if that being, which is nature, leaves, that spirit no longer, wants to be in this world and creates a different world, then this world becomes barren, and all that's left is soil, really,
Nah, I think
without
that's a
light, without
false.
water.
I think that's a false philosophy. I don't think the God of this earth want to leave and go somewhere else.
They already
I
did.
think the people that tell us that want us uh to stop honoring our God and start honoring their God. That's why they want to tell us that our God is leaving, but our God ain't leaving.
No,
They
I'm
need
not
to leave.
promoting any god. I already said that I don't have a god. I just believe in the creator of all existence, which I believe is the sun. Or that's what the sun represents to me anyway. It's the light of the creator. Because I know that dualism is in everything, and that light and darkness are just opposite things, just as soil and water are opposites. And that there are two types of beings in existence. And that there is a line drawn that they cannot cross, but we can. Well, I can. I won't talk about it. Well, talk about anybody else, but a lot of people can here in this world.
I wish I had some money to donate to this fund. Simple Truth TV is he's in the Dominican Republic and he's helping out the poor people in the Dominican and Haiti. He's giving them food and stuff. He's trying to raise $1,000. He's got 640, I think.
Ain't that a little impossible right now because Dominican Republic and Haiti they have a little war going on right now.
I don't think that's true.
Nah, it is true.
They do?
Yeah,
I'll look into it.
I'll look it up.
that's something that I know personally. Like I know I got people in Haiti,
Because
and
he
I got
said
people in,
he's going to get close to the border as he can. But we'll see.
and I got people
Hopefully.
in
Who are
Dominican.
they at war with? Dominicans at war with Haiti?
Yes,
That's stupid. They're one and the same. Pretty much. I mean, even though I don't think the Haitians, I'm not telling them their history. I'm just saying my opinion is they might have always been there, you know, for the longest time.
The only thing I'm seeing is that the Dominican Republic closes all borders with Haiti as tensions rise in the dispute over a canal. But that was from
Oh
September
my
15.
God.
That's like the latest news, apparently.
that's what the war is about.
The
Is over.
canal?
Yeah, it's over the canal.
Wow.
I know, right? That's always something, right?
But that technically uh is just some petty shit because Dominican Republic have over 10 canal, you know, from that same river that go to Dominican Republic, and Haiti only had one, but it's not really
Hold
working.
on. So Haiti and the Dominican are on the same piece of land, but they're separate countries.
Yes, they share the same river. They share the same borderline. The
So they
borderline.
can't. The Dominican live better than the Haitian people, from what I hear.
Yeah,
And the
because
Dominicans say the guy who owns the store around the corner is from the Dominican, and he that's where I got my idea that the government wants people to come from communist land to the U.S. because they'll do whatever the government says because that's what they're used to. Because even he's my friend. He said, you know, I vote and I love the government and I'm like, bro, I gave him the fucking that look like, huh? What? He's like, the government's good, man. And I'm like, wow, bro, you haven't
True. Listen, that's not the government is in opposition to communism, but the government is operating under Democrat, but they present themselves as Republican. You see, so
like George Bush did.
is a different play. You know that they got going on, but they want to tell the people that the Democrat and the Republican is two different things. They're not really together, but they
They're
also
all one. They're
yeah
all one.
they
They just want to
operate
separate us to keep us arguing.
yeah they operating on a democratic system, but they present themselves as a Republican system, and they oppose communism. This is why they don't like China. This is why they don't like Cuba. This is why they don't like Russia. This is why they don't like a lot of other countries. So the
We're in
people,
communism. The United States, the American dream
Mhm.
is just that. To have the American dream, you got to be asleep.
You gotta be you
Be
gotta
asleep to believe it. That's a George Carlin thing. God, no.
yeah, you gotta be a Democrat.
No, what's the quote? It's called the American dream because you have to be asleep to believe it. Wasn't that
Yeah,
what you're saying?
Yeah, because
yeah, that's what I just said.
because you have to fall asleep. You have to fall asleep under the American spell in order to achieve the American dream.
Yeah, the whole world hates America because of what the grimy ass government's done to countries. They couldn't just leave it alone and mind their fucking business and let countries deal with their own problems. They always got to fake swoop in like they're gonna solve the problem.
They
And
say they say if you wanna achieve the American dream, you just gotta get along with the American politics.
like, why would I go to Vietnam? Those people did nothing to me. Why would I go? That's why they had. Man, I don't want to get into that anyway. But I gotta close this down soon anyway. But
Man,
none of them people did nothing to me.
I still wanna know why they go to Haiti and take our money and close our bank and take our machine that
Look
we
what they did to Haiti when they didn't want to get the Jepa Jabo. They took out the dude there, the leader. That's fucked up. The U.S. definitely had something to do with that, man.
now
But
you
yeah,
see you see the thing is the Haitian people already know the tricks. You see, they want us to go to war basically, in order for us to operate on our own the way we want to. But we already know that we went to war already and we won. You know what I'm saying? So they want to keep making us think that we have people that go against us. But when we go and talk to the people, we realize the people is not really against us. It's the government system that's oppressing the people that's against us. See, it's the government system that's oppressing the people. That's what really against us because they're against the people too. So they're against us, but they make us think that it's the people that's against us. It's the same thing that went on with Vietnam. The government system is against Vietnam, but it convinced the people that Vietnam is against the people. When Vietnam it don't ain't got nothing to do with the people. It's just government against government.
well, I hate to be a party pooper, but I was supposed to end it. What? long time ago, but I was like, fuck it, I'll let it go. But yeah, I got lots to do, man. I got to get a bunch done. But at
Yeah.
least I went 5 hours. I wasn't even going to go live today, but I said, screw it. I try to go live every day.
Oh yeah, man. All your bill always fire. You know. Appreciate you for letting me come up here. You know, as always, doing my one
Yeah, anytime, Naga, you know that.
for sure, for sure.
Trying to think what tomorrow's topic's going to be already. I don't know. I'll find something to talk about. Who's in the chat? Peace to be what it is said. Doesn't Haiti have a large cobalt deposit?
A large what?
Cobalt deposit. I think that's the stuff they use for the batteries and stuff. Cobalt. That's a tool company, Cobalt. I'll look into that. Be what it is.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now.
I'm not
Peace
aware.
to Mark. Be what it is. Kismet. Candy.
Okay, so here is an article that says there are the six largest cobalt reserves in the world are Democratic Republic of Congo, Australia, Cuba, Philippines, Russia, and Canada.
No Haiti.
But that doesn't really mean that there is no cobalt in Haiti, of course.
Peace to Misael. We just AK Crawling came here. Damn.
Here's another article. Haiti, 20 billion untouched mineral wealth to help the country out of poverty. Yeah, right. Who believes that? If it's gonna do anything, it's fill the pockets of those that are already rich.
Put it this way. I'll say peace to everyone in the chat so I don't forget everyone. I'm too lazy to scroll up. It's a lot of names.
If they ever announce that they found some mineral deposit worth 20 billion in your town, leave.
It wouldn't be safe.
Because
everyone would rush that piece. I would be like, I'll work there and I'll be putting shit in my pocket.
I believe there's more shit. There's more than that in Haiti. They just won't be able to discover that shit because it's not for them to discover. Haiti is not for them to discover. This is why they can only discover part of Haiti. And with that little bit that they discover, they want to be able to take over the whole island and then discover the whole island, but they will never be able to do that because they already went to war for that and lost the war. So whatever they want, they think that they're going to do, they could try, but it's not going to happen.
There's an interesting part of this article here. It says, not all Haitians are as enthusiastic as Lamotte or foreign mining companies. The Palliser Center adds, pit mining can potentially poison water supplies and damage the environment. Many Haitian experts are also worried that the pit mine could be dangerous to Haiti's already fragile environment. Haiti has only about 1.5% recovered, down from about 90% it had in 1492. Additionally, Haiti has not signed the International Safety and Health in Mines Convention or the Voluntary Extractive Industries Transparency Initiative, Jesus, both of which, if followed, offer some protections. In addition, Haiti is ranked as one of the most corrupt countries in the world, coming in at 175 out of 200 countries. Interesting. So basically, the miners there have no rights, which makes it perfect for those that they wanted to take advantage of them, of course.
That's not true, because if that was the case, they would have been took over all of them already.
Well, no, right? I mean, like they didn't sign like this initiative called the Safety and Health in Mines Convention. So there is no really oversight in the country of how miners are being treated and how safe and healthy their working conditions are.
See, this is why they wanna make Haiti a U.S. territory so they could explore it. But at the end of the day, they don't have no uh we don't have no treaties, with them for them to do anything. This is why they keep trying to put different people in order for them to get a treaties for them to able to come to do whatever they want to do. But it's not going to happen. It will never happen.
Is Haiti a U.S. territory or not?
No.
No,
No.
it's
Okay.
not. That's what they want it to be.
Okay.
All right, everyone. Peace to everyone in the chat. I gotta go.
See you
And
later.
I appreciate you know who and Naga for coming up. This is a dope build. I'm gonna leave it up. So, yeah, we didn't say nothing that. Hopefully, every day they make up a new word to penalize. So who knows? But yeah, I appreciate everyone, and I don't know. I'll be live in the morning for sure. Not. I mean, yeah, I'll be live. If I don't go live later, I'll be live in the morning for sure. Peace be what it is.
All right.
All right, you know who. Thanks for coming up, man. I appreciate it. And peace to Lonnie. Who else came up? Kimba, Christos. And that was it. Have a good day, evening, night, morning. Peace out, everyone.